go. That should be everything set up. Hello, peoples. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Haru. Hello, Izzy. Ooh, Ruka's hungry. Ruka's very hungry. Rufus is as well. Everybody's quite hungry. I'm gonna need to fix that as soon as we get started in a bit. Okay, Beep still has a piece of meat. So let's get that to Ruka at least. Because Ruka's very, very hungry right now. Let's give people a moment to get in, and we'll get started in a minute. Last week we started off with Rufus, our tall boy. He's quite a bit bigger than most of the others, I realize, which is looking a little odd. Then after Rufus we got Ruka. Then we picked up Green, and the last one to join was Beep, who is normally regarded as one of the weakest characters in the game. So we're building up a group of weak characters, which is fun. Make them all strong, which is kind of the point of the game. No, it's not a sheep, it's a beep. I didn't say sheep, I said beep. Come on, Izzy, listen. Okay, so where do we want to go today? I want to go all the way over to Shark, all the way over into the swamp at some point soon. But everybody also needs backpacks, and we are in pretty desperate need of food. I know. But yeah, let's, there we go, that gets Ruka a little bit of food, but we need food. We are in pretty desperate need of food. Where are we gonna get that? Hopefully near this hive village. So let's head in that direction. And see if we can't lure a couple of animals to their death there. So that we can then cook them up and eat them. Because currently we do not have a food source of our own just yet. Which is a bit of an issue. It is nice and quiet around the area at the moment. Got a bit of a breeze, some birds chirping. You would almost think that this is a cozy game. Very, very cozy. It isn't, but you'd almost think so. With the lovely birds. And the nice and calm surroundings. So far we've made it to middle of day 13. Let's see if we can survive for at least another 13 days. I don't know how long we'll last for today, but with the regular slight time skips and stuff, I can't really predict how long things will take or not. Because sometimes when things just take an age, or when characters need to heal, stuff like that, I'll just speed it up to 2 times 3, or times 5, I believe, even in the speed, this third one. Okay, well, made it to town at least. I already see a gorilla over there, but I don't know if we can get meat off of them. Okay, let's see, who is the fastest guy we have? We currently have Rufus with an athletics of 55 and a movement speed of 24 miles an hour. Then we have Ruka at 13 miles an hour, athletics 33, so she is definitely slower. Then we've got Green at athletics 28 and 22 miles an hour, and Beep at athletics 35 and 23 miles an hour. So Rufus, you are our fastest guy at the moment. So let's see if Rufus can't lure something over. Yeah, that gorilla's up there. Let's see. Attack unprovoked. Missing every shot here, but that's okay. Because the aim is not to kill them, but to lure them back to the town and have the townies do the killing for me. Uh-oh, there comes Ruka already. You're not supposed to be here just yet, Ruka. There we go. Okay, that's better. Have the townies do the tanking while I do the shooting. Well, Rufus and Green do the shooting, because Beep is also melee. At least for the moment. So, he does not need ranged. And he does not need hold as well. There we go. Cool. Well, that is one down. Yeah, thought so. Can't get any meat off of these. We just get hides. No, I don't want to steal. I just want to get inside. Okay, sell all of these hides. Let's see, do you have any food? He's got some dried fish, but dried fish is kind of not great. What he does have is fabric, and I do know that I am going to need some fabric for what I want to be doing today, so I'm going to buy all of that. And you know what, fuck it, I'll buy some fish as well. Can I rearrange my inventory in such a way that I can actually put fish there? No. Let's get Ruka a couple of fish, get you 2 fish, and get you some fish. Okay, and that's me broke again. Cool. Alright, Rufus. Let's see, is there any other animals nearby here? Gorillas would be fine. Yep, there's a gorilla. Because at least I can sell their hides and then just buy some food. Which is something. Not fantastic, but it's something. Attack unprovoked. Come on, see if you can get a shot off on him. Nope, so far not. Ruka, why do you insist on running out of town? You are not... Beep, same for you. Go away. You are not here as the designated runner. Okay, there we go. And now we attack, because now the townies are involved. Ooh, Beep took a hit there. That's okay. We'll be fine. Yep, Beep's fine. Good. Okay, Beep. Get some of that, and then do a little bit of healing. Cool. Okay, let's get Ruka, Green, and Beep to be passive, because you guys keep running out of town, and I don't want you to. At least not until I specifically tell you to go and attack stuff. Gotta keep them safe. Where is... Ooh, you're a trader. Ooh, this is a different trader. Well, anyway, I can sell my hides to you. And you also have some decent food. Let's buy some Gohan. Ooh, and you also have a bunch of fabric. Yes, let's buy a buttload of fabric. Okay, that does make me immediately broke again, though, which is not great. Oops. Okay, and can't afford already. But at least now we have some food with us, so that's good. That's very, very good. Okay. Let's head over down to the... down that way. Shopkeeper's like, stop! I need to trade! Love these shopkeepers, they're so funny. Return to shop! Come on! Shop with me! Why do you flee my shop? They're so funny. But we are not here to shop anymore. We are here to... well, we're not here. We're getting out of here. That's what we're doing. Okay, let's see. We are headed down to... in the direction of Squin. Pushy shopkeepers are nope for you. Yeah, I just think they're funny. Actually running away from them doesn't harm your relationship with them or anything. It's just a fun little flavor thing. It's funny. I like them. Discovered way station. Oh, right, yeah, there's another place over here. Let's have a look there. Not that I have anything to sell or expect them to have anything to sell to me. Because, you know, I don't have money to buy. But let's have a look for future reference. Show me what you have. Okay, so largely building materials. That's fine. Not interested. Moving on. Okay, let's see. Squid is all the way down there, so luring them over. Yeah, I'm seeing a potential bandit camp down there, but I don't think I'm gonna mess with that. Yeah, though, then again, maybe. Maybe. Let's call it a maybe for now. Let's park some people in there, and then I'll take Rufus, who is... ooh, wait. Rufus is no longer the fastest because he's carrying a bunch of stuff. Let's give Rufus's stuff to Beep. Or at least the slightly heavier stuff. There we go. Good. That way Rufus is at his fastest. 24 miles an hour. And then we're gonna see if we can lure some bandits over. It's a bit of a long way, but hopefully it'll be okay. Let's see, are these indeed bandits? Band of Bones. That sounds bandit-like. That does not sound very friendly. Okay, they are all Shek, so they might be a bit on the sturdier side, but that also means they are slow, which is very good. Okay, let's see if I can attack him from here. No, not really. Okay, there we go, we've got a few. We've got some takers. Wait, you guys are already running back? Yeah, they're already walking back. Oh, never mind. Now they're coming. That's what I wanted to see. Just two of them is perfect. I do hope these guys are... Ooh, they are bone dogs. Bone dogs can potentially turn hostile, so... Okay, well, this is fine. Let's just run around and let them two deal with this. That's okay, that softens them up a bit for the rest of my crew. And I can also then later come back here to loot those bone dogs as well. Is one of the Shek already down? Yeah, one of them is already down. Nice. Maybe I should actually get the rest of us over here. This might actually not be horrible training for us either. Okay, so yeah, the two guys are downed. Let's lure these bone dogs over into our own group, because these bone dogs should also be pretty significantly weakened now. Let's see, oof, we got quite a ways to go actually. But it's okay, maybe we can take them out, the four of us, because there's four of us while there's only three of these guys. And at least one of us is incredibly good with a crossbow. Green Beep and Ruka no longer on passive. Oof. Okay, Green and Rufus, you guys are crossbow. Let's get you to take a bit of a distance here. Ooh. Okay, that's not good. Beep is down. Okay, that's two of theirs down. I'm gonna continue to use my hit and run tactics. Well, more running than hitting, but that's fine. Green is really, really good with a crossbow, so this should work out well. Okay, let's see. Yep, we're okay. We're heading in the correct direction. I hope you guys can see what's going on, by the way, because it's a bit on the darker side here. Ooh, ow. Careful. Oof, Jesus. Okay, Rufus just took some serious hits. Okay, Ruka is back up, so I hope Ruka... Let me see. Ruka is currently playing dead. Okay, let's make sure that Ruka picks Beep, or at least heals Beep up. You can see shadowy figures move. Yeah, it's a bit dark at night. Okay, that's one more bone dog down. Oh, crap. Rufus is down. Oh, crap. Wait, what? Green's leg is? Oh, wait, no. Green was still on the... Okay, and that's our allies there in town. Oh, wait. I'm not sure why the fuck that just happened, but... Okay. Oh, you don't have a medkit. Ah, okay. Trade with Beep, because Beep does have 2 medkits. There we go. Green, go help Rufus. Did Rufus lose a leg? No. No, he didn't. No, he's fine. Green, trade with Rufus, because Rufus does have first aid. There we go. Rufus sitting still. Good. Ruka is medding both Beep and herself. Fantastic. And we're getting medded here too. Good. No, Ruka, if you're going to run away, at least pick Beep up and bring him with. There we go. Good. Get Ruka over here as well. Nice, Rufus is back up. Good. So yeah, that took us a bit of... That made us take a bit of damage, but overall, not too horrible. Not too horrible. We are relatively okay. Green, what are you... Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Okay, Green, move, 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 move. Crap. Rufus, block. Green, shoot the bastard. Come on. Wait, where are the townies? Okay, I'm just gonna run indoors, because... There's the townies. Jesus. Just in time, too, because Green just went down. Okay, Ruka's here to help. Good. Rufus needs meds as well. But Ruka is on that. Green immediately got knocked out again. For some reason he ran off. Not sure why. Let's see, Beep is still in a recovery coma. Let's put Beep down. Green is unconscious, unconscious. Okay, good. We have nobody dying yet. Gotta keep an eye on that though, because that left arm of Rufus could become an issue. It is completely destroyed. It's not off yet, though. It's currently broken, but it's not off. We haven't lost the arm. Ruka is first making sure that Green is okay. Ruka, why aren't you... Oh, right, yeah, Rufus's left arm is robotic, so we can't fix that until... Right, that's right. Okay, let's pick Rufus up then and get him up here in a bed. Green, you should probably also be in a bed, because your head is in a really bad place. Actually, no, let's get Beep, or Green to pick up Beep, because Beep's also not looking too hot. Oh, wait, I don't have the money for bed rental. Crap. That's a problem. Wait, no, I do have money for bed rental. I just need to sell stuff. Where is... Wait, do I not have any hides at all? Crap. Okay. Right, that's true. I wasn't able to pick those up. Oops. No, that one. Animal skin. And there's another bone dog here that I can harvest for more animal skin and some teeth. And then, let's see... Were there... There was the 2 Shek over here, but... Yeah, they have despawned. Damn it. I was hoping to be able to loot them for a bit of cash, but I guess either they woke up and ran back to their little corner, or they died and despawned already. Okay, sell a little bit of that. Then one of you had some more teeth. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that gets me 700. That is enough for bed rental at least. Because Rufus is in a bad place. Green is also not doing too hot, and Beep is also in a really bad spot. So let's get Rufus and Beep a bed. And then once they're both healed, I can put the others in bed as well. Okay, let's speed through that healing, because that's going to take a while, especially Beep. And then while that's going, let's get Green to go run around in circles so that he can level his athletics a little bit. Ruka's athletics is less important because Ruka is mostly just there as a tank. Although that will become a little bit more important down the line. Actually, fuck it, let's just get them both to go run around in circles. It's fine. I do believe that means that Green levels a little bit slower, but that should be fine. That's mostly because Ruka is so slow in movement. I'm gonna stay pretty close nearby, but it's gonna make a big loop around the area a bit, around this flat top of the area here. Get them to practice a bit while Beep and Rufus heal. The reason why why I was buying that fabric, by the way, is so that I can build some beds of my own, because I'm planning to build a small settlement. But if I do that, one of the first things I want is some beds, so that I can heal my people for free. Oh, I just noticed there's a bone dog after me. That's actually not too bad. Wait, what? Oh, I was about to say it disappeared, but nope, it's there. Let's lure that into town. And or get Green to shoot at it a bit. That'll work as well. Beep, get back in bed. No, you're not allowed out of bed yet. Get back in there. Huh? Where did that bone dog go? And also, there's a spider thingy here. Did the bone dog give up again? Yeah, it did. It's back there. Yep, right there. There it is. Okay, so short little sprints. Because if I go by too long an area, then the bone dog will just give up. There we go, and it did. Cool. That's another hide and another bit of meat that I can cook up. There we go, bartender. Sell that hide, sell these claws, sell the teeth. Good. Ooh, and that's a trader's backpack. Trader's backpack is actually really, really good. Yeah, I think I may want to buy that. I'm just gonna grab it, because that is too good to pass up on at the moment. Grab one piece of meat for Ruka, and then I'm gonna go set up a little campfire nearby. Let's see, camping campfire. How far away do I need to be? Not too bad. Let's set it up next to this tree. Yeah, right there will work. Cool. Let's get Ruka. Rufus, why the fuck are you out of bed? No, actually, you're fine. Because that arm doesn't get healed by these beds. That arm needs a robot bed to fix. So let's get Green into bed. Ruka. Okay, grab the meat out of that. As you can tell, meat actually stacks within this trader's backpack. That's what makes that trader's backpack so good. It allows items to stack, which is really, really nice. The wobbly arm looks so silly. That's great. Okay, then let's get Ruka over to these two and make sure that Ruka takes all the fiber. Or all the, not fiber, fabric, I mean. Because again, this stuff stacks in Ruka's backpack. That doesn't mean that it becomes less heavy, by the way. Just means it stacks, which is really nice. I'm also actually going to put most of the food with Ruka. Because again, in Ruka's inventory, that food stacks. So it also takes up less space. And since it's in a backpack, she can actually eat, or the rest of the characters can actually eat it from her backpack, which is useful. I'm also going to put those wooden sandals in there, because she actually can wear them. The other three, the hivers, as you can see, their boot slot are red, which means they can't actually wear boots at all. No shoes for them. But these give an athletics effect of 1.1, which means her athletics just goes up by 10%, which is nice. And it costs almost no weight to do so. Okay, let's see, Green and Beeper done healing, then let's get them out of bed and get Ruka in a bed. That's the last one that needs healing. And then let's get all three of these to start running around in circles for a moment. Yeah. And then with a little luck, by the time I get back from this run, Ruka should be done healing as well. Or at least should be quite a ways there. Ooh, is that another bone dog? I do believe so. Yes, it is. Oh, shit. Beep got insta-kipped by it. Fuck me. Okay, Rufus. I gotta be careful about this. Okay, Rufus is not the one getting targeted. Or Rufus is the one getting targeted, so let's get Rufus to run this thing around in circles while Green does the healing. Green? Heal? Yeah, Green does have meds with him. Okay, Green is okay again. Oh. Now Green is being the target. But that's okay, these guys can shoot, so we can just slowly whittle this thing down. Occasionally get a shot off on it. There we go, gotcha. Okay, grab the meat and hide off of it. That will also immediately kill it. Because if I now select it, yep, it's dead. Gone forever. Rip. And then get one of you to pick up Beep. And let's go back over to Way Station. And then get Beep in the bed that Ruka was in. Because Ruka is... Yep, Ruka's fine now. Okay, green has Beep, so Beep can go in that bed. No? Oh, crap. Because we're already out of bed. It seems like we don't have the money for bed rental anymore now. I should have left Ruka in the bed so that the bed stayed mine for a little longer, but oh well. Well, let's put Beep down. Beep will hopefully heal on his own then. It'll take a bit, but he is in the process of healing, so should be fine. Okay, let's get Ruka to actually pick up the meat. And then, yeah, let's get Ruka to pick up Beep for now. And then I want to head over to Rot, then down to Mudtown, and then over to Shark. I think that is the safest way to go right now. Let's head to Squin, and then from there use this path down here to get into the swamps. Cross this mountain, then actually maybe from that mountain I might be able to just straight away head to Mudtown, but we'll see. Either way, I want to end up here. Ooh, green is... uh-oh. Oh, crap. Ruka, put Beep down, please. Uh-oh. Beep went flying. Thanks, physics. Luckily, Beep can't take full damage there. Oh, right. Rufus doesn't have a melee weapon with him, and his arm is too fucked to shoot at the moment. Crap. Well, Ruka is firing at the moment. Green? Green is too busy healing. Come on, Green. Shoot. Oh, no. Green's arm is also fucked at the moment, so this is literally just Ruka versus this thing. Crap. Because the others, they're... shit. Crap. We're in trouble. Ruka, move. Green and Rufus, go over to there to Beep and make sure that you heal stuff. Okay, Ruka's also healing herself a little. Good. Yikes. Putting me on the big screen. What an honor. And here I had all these plans for the day, but as I already said in my announcement, don't talk about plans. Bad idea. Plans never work out. No, 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 no. No, no. Now you're getting to get here as well. And you're gonna die. Bam. Nice. Okay, immediately get the claws off of him. And get them sold in here. There we go. Sell those claws. Let's see. They do have a skeleton repair kit in here, but that is 4K. This is 5K. Wait, this is 2K? Well, this is 5K. Huh? Okay, that's interesting. So the higher quality skeleton repair kit is actually cheaper than the lower quality skeleton repair kit, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, this one is actually lower quality. Ah, okay, so I have misunderstood stuff up to now. Oops. Welp. That's fine. Let's get Ruka to heal herself, because she's in critical condition. Oh, shit. Let's buy a first aid kit. There we go. Can I also buy a splint kit? Nope, I am broke. Okay, Ruka, heal yourself. Green and Rufus are healed. And Beep is for the moment also working on healing. Okay, cool. Their legs are so fucked. Well, let's set this to max speed and get over there, because the area there is a bit safer currently. Crap. Well, at least Ruka is back to normal. Her left arm is royally screwed, but that's something. Let me see, did I have... Who are you? Reggie from the Drifters. Okay, that's fine. Do I have a bedroll? No, I do not have a bedroll yet. Crap. Well, at least I've got another 4 animal teeth and an animal skin here that I can sell. That's something. And then after selling that, I'll have just barely enough money to get 1 bed for a while. Which means I'll be able to fix Rufus's right leg so he doesn't need to be crippled anymore. So, in other words, Green, have a chat with the trader. Sell all of that. Which means Rufus can go up to the roof and go sleep there for a bit. And I think I'm also going to send Ruka to bed because her left arm is minus 70, which is really, really bad. Huh? Wait, what? Are you... Seriously, you're throwing Beep out? They literally threw Beep out. That's fucking rude. What the hell? Bruh. Okay, fine. I guess I'll keep him on my shoulder then. Lol. That's just rude. That is just incredibly rude. Well, Beep's recovery coma should be over in a moment, so should be fine. But that is so rude. Okay, Rufus's right leg is at least okay again. Ruka's arm, though, that still needs some healing. You and your damn sheep. There we go. Beep is normal again. Let's put Beep down. Where are you going, Green? We are also running very low on arrows, but Rufus still has some, so... Oh, no, trade. There we go. Let's give Green some more arrows, because Green is better with a crossbow than Rufus is regardless, so... These guys being able to get completely downed by a single bone dog, though, is worrying. Or, no, it wasn't a bone dog, it was a skin spider. Is it still here? No, it is. Yeah, skin spider. One single skin spider being able to take out all 4 of my dudes? Yeah, that's worrying. That's not good. That is very not good. Okay, Rufus out of bed. Let's see, let's dump Green in bed for a bit. Because Green is really good in combat, so I need him healed. I need him healed. He is desperately needed. And then maybe I'll try to get a few more of those those bone guys down there. Ooh, wait a second. That was combat. That means there's a corpse here. Most likely. Let's see, can I spot the corpse? Really? Where the hell is the corpse? Oh, no, that's not it either. Did it fall down? I can't see anything here, Jesus. It's so dark here. I can't see. Nope. Where the hell did the... Huh? What the hell were these people in combat with? Because I can see... Well, no, now I don't see any blood anymore. I saw some blood down here somewhere. Yeah, right there. There is a blood splatter here. So something got beaten up here, but I have no idea what. Or where it is. I'm guessing physics just went yeet and gone. Okay, now that is daylight. Where the hell did this corpse go? What the heck? What the hell did they just... What the hell did they just beat up? Because I don't see anything anywhere. That is weird. That is very, very weird. Yeah, there's a bit of a blood splatter here, so you'd expect there to be a corpse or something nearby here, but I do not see anything. Oh, damn it. Well, they're okay already again. Shit. Well, maybe we can lure them over. Let's see, attack unprovoked. Oh, there's somebody who is wanting to attack me. Wait, let me slow that down a bit. Who are you? Oh, you are one of the Band of Bones. Okay. Rufus's arm is completely fucked, so he can't actually shoot at them right now. But he can be a lure, and he is still fast as fuck, so this guy won't be able to catch up with him. Let's make sure not to get too far away from this guy. Because if I get too far away from him, he will stop chasing and he'll just run away again. And I would rather that not happen. Beep? No. Nuh-uh. You're not getting involved in this, buddy. This is not for you. I know you're enthusiastic and stuff, but no. Nope. Okay, good. There we go. Now that there's others involved, now you can potentially try and get involved, maybe. But now you won't want to, probably. Yes. Okay, cool. Free meds, a cleaver, some random armor that I can sell. Ooh, actually, this is better than what I'm wearing at the moment. Nice. Very nice. Cool. Well, let's get that sold. Sell, 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 sell. And that gets me almost 500 cats again. It's not much, but it's something. Oh, right, and the combat cleaver, of course, because... yeah, stat-wise, this is a bit... meh. So we're selling that as well, and now we've got 1,000 cats. Nice! Nice. That is more money than what I had a moment ago, so I'm gonna call that a win. Beep, where the hell are you going? Oh, okay, Beep's pathfinding just got a bit confused there. Okay, you're fine. Ruka is fine. Fantastic. Beep's chest is still buggered, but yeah, I really can't do anything about that right now. Hello? Oh, you're the trader. Let's see, you do not have... yeah, no, you do have sleeping bags. You know what, I'm buying a sleeping bag. There we go. That way I can at least not have to constantly purchase beds to heal in. Or, well, purchase, rent. That way at least I won't have to constantly rent beds to heal in. Huh. Yeah, so the plan was to go and build up a settlement, but I don't think we can do that yet. I think we are currently way, way, way too weak to be able to start something like that. I think if we try and do that, we're going to get stomped, so... let's not do that just yet, but let's set up a little camping bed over... Can I rotate this? There was a way to rotate these. I forget what. No? Well, you know, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Oh, wait, I can just see it down here. There we go. Rotate. There we go. Confirm. Get us a little bed there. And then I'll set Beep in bed while the other three do a little bit of roaming and see if they can find another enemy to either lure or kill. Oh, wait. I say so, but there's already one here. Why is Rufus taking the taunt? Rufus, you're not a taunt. Stop trying to be. Oh, Rufus doesn't have a medkit. Let's trade with Green. Get him medded up. Good. Ruka's defense is actually pretty good at this point. And Green's crossbow skills are amazing. Nice. Okay. Rufus, you take that stuff. He immediately goes to run over to the campfire to put the meat in there. There we go. Ruka took 0 damage that entire fight, from the looks of it, which is fantastic. That is really, really good. Let's get Ruka to pick up the meat. Cool. That went a lot better than the previous encounter with a bone dog. Because that previous encounter went very, very bad. Okay. Rufus has the hide and the teeth, so let's get them sold. If possible, I want to see if I can get up to 2k so that I can buy a robot repair kit, which will fix Rufus's arm up. Okay, get these 3. Yeah, honestly, Rufus is kind of useless at the moment with that arm. So I'm gonna keep him here as well. Let's get Green and Ruka out and about. Let's see if I can find another lone bone dog. That would be really, really nice. And this way I keep Rufus out of combat as well, so that his arm can maybe fix itself a little bit. Because I do believe they slowly do fix on their own. It just takes a really, really long time. But one thing I can guarantee is that they will not fix if he keeps getting himself in harm's way. Who are these people back here? There are some people there. Berserkers. Okay, yep, those are... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to see if I can lure them over. Ruka, you get... actually, no, let's get you over there. And then we'll use Green to lure them, because Green is actually fast. Green should be fast enough to be okay. Yep, they immediately go after him. Ooh, yeah, Green is okay, but just barely. Okay, let's make sure that Ruka, Beep, and Rufus are all 3 in town and also on passive, while Green continues to run that direction with these 4 berserkers on him. Ruka is so damn slow. It almost looks as if Ruka isn't even going to make it to town before I get there with these berserkers. Jesus. This is so bad. Yeah, maybe she'll just about make it. Ooh, there's people here. Oh, yo, these are Shek warriors. I can run these guys into them as well. That'll work. Fantastic. Cool. Okay, yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Nice. That was really, really nice. Is that? Oh, that's just... Should be 4 of them here. Yeah, there is 4. Okay. Rufus and Beep, you guys are fast. Okay, let's get you over to Way Station, while Beep and Rufus get over here. Oh, uh-oh, careful, careful, careful guys. Do not let the naked people run off. Yoink, yoink. That's this yoink, yoink, yoink. As well as this one, yoink, yoink. And then have Beep, yoink. That? Wait. Oh, Beep's out of trading range. Oops. Okay. Yoink. There we go. And run away. Bravely run away with all of their stuff. These 2 might still wake up down the line, but that's their problem, because now they're all naked. And they don't have any armor anymore. Or heals, or anything else. Fantastic. Cool. Okay, sell, 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 and sell. Keep their meds, of course. Ooh. There's somebody here who went down recently. Sell that. Let's go have a look at who that is. Oh, you're already Nikki. Okay, cool. Right, and Rufus still had stuff to sell. Sell, 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 sell that, and sell that. Fantastic, that gets me enough to buy me a authentic skeleton repair kit. Which will allow me to fix Rufus up. There we go, Rufus, get you a repair kit. Cool. And then Rufus gets... Really? Can you not? There we go, robotics as his job, which means he will automatically fix his own arm. Fantastic. That is really, really nice. Cool. That means everybody except for Beep is fully healed, so let's set Beep back, where was that? Here? Next to the campfire. Green and Ruka, I'll send you guys to defend him, and Rufus will join you guys in a moment once his arm is fixed up. There we go. Cool. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, so Beep still needs a bit of healing, but on that little bed that he has, he does heal 4 times faster. So that does help quite a bit. I don't want to build any buildings. Let's see. No, I just have the camp bed and the campfire. I don't have a... There is a little building that you can put down that will go over top of this, and it will negate the effects of the dust storm. Although I don't actually know if a dust storm affects healing as well, because it just says it affects your accuracy in combat. Other than that, it doesn't appear to affect anything. So with a little luck, that is just fine. Oh, crap. Run into town. And now do combat. There we go. Okay, that dead. Grab their stuff and immediately sell these 2 claws. There we go. Get a tiny bit more money, because more money is always good. And then I have 2.6k. I think I want to buy another medkit. Make sure that one of my others... actually, no. We've got a few of these small basic medkits that we yoinked. I think we might be okay. Yeah, we're okay on meds at the moment. We're okay on meds. We're okay on food. Good. Actually, I do know that I'm going to need a map of the United Cities territory. So let's buy that. But that's for the plan that I have for after this. For when we actually get to doing plans. That will get me a bunch of new cities on the map. These all belong to the UC, the United Cities. Okay, Beep is almost fully healed. Green has now also taken a big ding to his leg, as well as Rufus taking some damage. Yikes. At this rate, I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. It's not good. But at least we're getting a little bit of combat experience, so that is good. Let's leave Rufus here, because, yeah, Beep's almost done. Rufus needs healing. Okay, then let's get the 3 of these guys to go roam a little bit. See if we can't find anything to get in trouble with. Anywhere in the area. It seems this area is relatively safe-ish. There's the occasional bone dog, the occasional skin spider, but they are not super quick enemies, so that we can outrun them reasonably well. Although I will say I would have liked a couple more humanoid enemies. And then I specifically mean the kind that wear armor and have weapons, because I can then sell their armor and weapons. Get me some cash. There is a person back there. Oh, that's a Shek fighter, never mind. I'm not gonna fight the Shek. Ooh, that's a bone dog. And it's already being attacked by something. Good, that means I can just freely yoink its stuff with no effort. Cool. Free meat, free hide, free teeth. All good stuff for selling. Let's run back to Rufus, get that meat cooked up, and get the rest sold. Yeah. There we go. Okay, Beep's got the loot. So let's get Beep to go and sell in town. About there-ish. And then I'll get Green to do the cooking. While Ruka then takes the spoils of said cooking. Teamwork. I do like that this is getting me a decent chunk of meat, decent amount of meat. Because I'm gonna need that eventually anyway. A bunch of food. Rufus is almost fully healed, so let's get Green some healing. Because his leg is a bit buggered. Get Beep to sell this. Yeah, I think at the moment I don't want to buy anything more. I just want to get everybody healed. Okay, yeah, the only allies that I have are the shinobis. But that's fine, that's gonna change sometime soon. Or at least I hope that is the plan. No, I'm gonna stay here while it's dark, because while you guys can't see shit at the dark, I can't really either. So we're just gonna speed through the nighttime. While Green heals a bit on his little bed there. When I leave, I do need to make sure that I bring that bed as well, because that bedroll, I can't just take that down and bring it with me again. Let me actually, while that's going. Let me actually see if there is a brightness setting. See if I can increase the brightness a little bit. No, there isn't. No, as far as I can tell, there is no brightness setting, so can't really help the fact that nighttime is on the darker side. But that's okay, we can 5 times speed through the nighttime. There we go, it's almost 4 AM, and I believe at like 4 or maybe 5 AM-ish the sun should start coming up. Well, guess it's not 4. Oh no, it is 4. Yeah, 4:30. Cool. Well, let's take down this bedroll, dismantle, and then make sure to pick that up. Okay, who grabbed it? Okay, Rufus grabbed it. Well, let's put that in his backpack. So it weighs a little bit less. And then head over to up here. That's where I wanted to be heading in the first place. Now that I've got a little bit more money. Not a lot, but it's something. But then again, that's why I want to get a small settlement going today. So that that settlement can just start generating money for me. Because we need us some money if we're going to be surviving here. Now that Beep is the strongest warrior ever, Beep needs to find a worthy foe. You're not the strongest warrior, Beep. Aw, poor Beep. And some treasure. You're not even all that strong. You're not even all that strong at all, really. You need to be careful. Your limbs get chopped off too easily, says Rufus. Poor Beep. And some beautiful human ladies. Female human ladies. Yes, I would like to see one of these. Beep can already see it happening. He wants all of the women. Hey, I'm a beautiful human female lady, says Ruka. Ruka, you're not... Beep? What's that supposed to mean? Aw, swallows nervously. Answer me, Beep. I did not notice. Ruka's not human, though. Ruka's Shek. Who else is female? Oh, that's why we love this. That's why we love Kenshi. The silly conversations they have. Oh, that's great. Beep's feeling all high and mighty. Rufus is just like, you're not. What do you mean? You're not a strong warrior. You kind of suck. Oh, that's wonderful. Ah, that's great. Okay, let's zoom out a bit so I can see if there's anybody coming. There is somebody coming. Oh, these are escaped servants. They're fine. They're not hostile. At least not to me. Okay, we're all good on food for the moment. We've got some materials to build beds. So we should be okay to start thinking about maybe settling somewhere relatively soon. But first I need to make friends. I need to make new friends. There's a group of people here who live here in the swamp that I need to make friends with. Okay, let's make sure that I keep an eye out for enemies, because there are apparently some hostile creatures living nearby. This way is where I want to be heading. Yep, we're heading in the right direction. Good. Straight towards the mountain. And currently nothing hostile in sight yet, which is good. Okay, there should be a path a bit to the left here. Yep, right there. That's where I want to head up. Ooh. Don't want to mess with those. Let's go give them a wide berth, because I do not want to get attacked by those things. Let's make sure that we're still in the right direction. No, we do need to be heading a little bit more this way. Maybe not. Maybe we are heading the right direction. Oh, little spiders. Bunch of them down there. No, thank you. Do not want to mess with those. Let's take it nice and easy and not get too close to there. Make sure that I avoid as many of the enemies as I can. Because especially those spiders, while they may look like small groups, they can very quickly turn into massive groups of like 20 to 30 of them. Those tiny buggers. And I do not want to be dealing with that. I've dealt with that before, and they will just eat you. Ooh, there's combat happening down there. On one hand, I want to have a look at what that is, but on the other hand, you know what? Let's get into sneak mode. Oh, okay, that makes me extremely slow. Let's see if I can get close enough to have a look there. Discovered village. Did I? Oh, the one all the way over here. Oh, I'm going way out of... Going a bit out of my way. Okay, let's pause and have a look what this is. This is Red Sabers versus Band of Bones. Okay. If I can loot the victors, or if I can loot the ones that... the non-victors here, then this could potentially be very lucrative here, but I do need to wait until that fight is over and until the winners of said fight are out of the way. Because, yeah, currently they are still there. Okay, Band of Bones appears to have won. Okay, let's slowly sneak up. Okay, it seems the winners are out of the way. Run in. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good blade. That is... You know what, actually? Let me put that back and then give that to Rufus, because that's actually a good blade. This stuff is worthless. That's valuable stuff. That is... Ooh. Oh, okay, that's the same as what Ruka already has. That is good. There's another corpse there. Grab your meds, grab your blade. Your boots have a decent bit of value. The rest of it is very low value. Let's see, is there more? Yes, there is more. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Ruka can wear that. That's fine. That is not very valuable. Let's see. Anybody else around? Yes, there is. Ooh, that's a lot. Let's give that hat to Beep. Okay. Let's see, any more? Yep, a couple more. The reason why I'm constantly pausing while doing this, by the way, is so that I make sure, that way I make sure that I'm not going to end up accidentally, or, yeah, so that I don't accidentally end up in a fight that I don't want to be in. Ooh, that's slightly better quality. There we go. Put that there, put that there. Okay. Who still has space? Ruka still has some space. Got caught stealing. Uh-oh, shit. That's not good. Okay, get everybody involved to knock this guy down as fast as possible. Good. Okay. I know it says that I got caught stealing, but I'm gonna keep trying until it actually... Yes, there we go. Until it actually grabs it. It will eventually work. And since I'm paused, I can't actually... Well, I'll probably get... The people here will get pissed with me, but that's fine. They're knocked out anyway. Or at least most of them are knocked out, I'm sure. At least one of them is pretending to be dead. Is playing dead. While they actually aren't dead. Okay, yoink that, and then get the fuck out of here. Okay, and then hopefully, by the time those people wake up... Damn it, there's one awake. But that should be okay, because this one... I don't believe this guy. Let's check. Yeah, this person has no armor or anything. No armor, no weapons, so... They are not that bad to knock down. Okay, let's get out of the area before I heal everybody. Oh, crap, there's another naked dude here. Oh shit, this one's not naked, this one has a blade. Okay, let's see, can I take this guy's stuff? Because I would prefer him to especially not have a weapon to attack me with. Yes, I can do that. There we go, that yoinks the weapon. And that yoinks that. Good. Okay. Moving on. Get out of the area as fast as possible. Let's get in sneak mode. We good? We good. Okay, let's heal. Okay, everybody's healed. Good. Then we need to get down that way. Cool. That is really, really nice. That's going to get me a decent chunk of cash. Let's make sure that none of them are after me anymore. Nope. Oh, there's more fighting happening there, but the guys there whose stuff I took, they are definitely not winning whatever fighting is happening there, so I am just gonna get out of there. And I don't have the inventory space to carry more stuff regardless, so... Yep, there's definitely some fighting happening there, but I do not have to care. Let's get over there. Swimming is going to be incredibly slow. This is the highest speed the game will allow me to go. It is still slow as shit. Because none of these guys have any swimming experience, but that's fine. We're in town, we're safe. And hopefully there's a yep, there is a trader here that I can sell my crap at. Fantastic! That will get me a decent chunk of money. Nice. Okay. Let's start off with Rufus. Sell, sell. And sell that. I'll have a look at this heart protector in a moment. This is... Okay, these two are the same. Sell. Let's wear that instead. Sell. Sell. Sell all of this. There we go. Sell, 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 and sell. As well as that blade. Yeah, since Ruka's using this medium. Actually, no, I'm going to give Ruka the other one. So we're selling this. And then trade with Ruka. Give you that, because this is slightly better than the than that other armor. Gives a little bit more protection. Cool, and now we're on 8.8k. Wonderful. That is the kind of money I like to see. This way around the water. Yep, this way around. Okay, let's speed that trip up a little bit. And get myself to Shark again. Oh, there's definitely fighting happening over there. That's actually really, really good. Oh, I'm heading away yeah, I'm heading the wrong way, but that's okay. I can get there through this way. The problem is there was combat happening there, and I don't know who won that combat, so I would prefer not to run into the victors. Ah, okay, it's just swamp raptors, that's fine. That is perfectly a-okay. Swamp raptors I can outrun. You know what, actually, let's help these guys a bit. Rufus and Green attack swamp raptors. There we go. No. Okay, you know what? Let's have Beep to block as well. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot of damage. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Beep's doing a little bit of medding, and then we will grab the hides off of these. There we go. Cool. And that'll get me a little bit more money again. Fantastic. Oh, there's a couple up here as well. Well, let's harvest all of them for their hides. There we go. Cool. Get them sold in town. Oh, this is a trader here. Beep. Sell all of these hides. Nice. Okay, and then let's see if I can make some friends. I know that in one of the bars here, there's a character that I need to talk to in order to get access to these guys. Just need to figure out where that character is. I think he's called something like the Eye or something like that. Not entirely sure. Swampers. Ears. Gotcha. Close enough. So, new in town, yeah? Well, newbie, you see, I'm known as the ears of the hounds in these swamps, right? And if you want to get noticed around here, you gotta go through me, yeah? Well, can you help me get noticed then? Because I do want to get noticed. Of course I can. Leave it to me, yeah? But I ain't one to do favors for any old chump, right? Gotta smooth me over. Then I'll put a good word for you, see? In the Hounds, we got a saying, right? You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's a huge fucking back-scratching orgy around here, yeah? So, if you pay me 2,000 cats, I'll get you an audience with Big Grim. Deal! That's what I needed the money for. Then consider it done, newbie. Go see Big Grim. Cool. That's what I wanted. I want an audience with Big Grim. That is... yep, right there. And Big Grim is going to help me set up my first settlement. But before that, he's got a little job for me to do. Let's see, where's Big Grim? Are you Big Grim? Yep, that's Big Grim. Right there. Big Grim. New guy, eh? Heard you got something to say to me. Go. I want to join the Hounds. You do, eh? Well, you want to join the Hounds? You gotta work for the Hounds. You in or out, newbie? I'm in. Alright, pup. I'm sending you on a little smuggling mission. You're gonna take these packages, you're gonna dump them in the UC, you ain't gonna get caught, and then you're gonna bring back my profits. Alright. And if you ain't back in a week, I'll kill you. So this does have... I mean, it's not a huge... it's not a huge amount of time pressure. But there is a little bit of time pressure behind it. Okay. But this is why I needed a map of the UC. Because where I now need to go is all the way up here to Shobatai. Or to one of these southern cities. But these southern cities, I believe, are a bit more dangerous to get to. Maybe Morn might be okay, but I think I'm gonna try and get all the way to Shobatai. It is a longer trip, but I am more familiar with the route to get there, so that feels a bit safer. So that is the plan, to get to Shobatai. That is the plan for now. Get to Shobatai and sell these things that they just gave me. Narcotic product that can ruin your life. Effects include foolish giggling, increased sense of humor, and enjoyment of food. Illegal in most towns and will get you busted if you are caught smuggling. However, the potential profits are huge. The Traders Guild won't touch them. Despite all this, the drug remains popular, especially in borderland towns where the laws are less aggressively enforced. So, we're gonna do some smuggling. I think I want to get to Mudtown and then over to this next village and then into the desert. Either that or head south and then through here, but I'm not sure on this yet. Either way, I need to get north over to Mudtown. Yeah, I think I'll just go north over to Mudtown. It is really, really dark in the swamps, which is also a bit on the dangerous side, but that also means that when I sneak, I am not very visible. So if I do manage to spot something before it spots me, I may be able to sneak past it. Because there is something hostile there. You know what, actually, let me see if I can't actually get to the mountainside across. Maybe I can actually just cross through there. Gotta try and make sure the path ahead is clear. Not that I can see anything in the dark, but, you know, gotta at least try. Okay, is this... Yes, this is that hillside that I saw on the map. Let's get on top of that. Okay, yep, here we can get on top. And then head further in that direction, that general direction. Because I've got a long way to go to Shobatai. But that's okay. It should hopefully be relatively safe-ish. And by relatively safe-ish, I mean most of the things that I'll encounter, or that I'm expecting to encounter, I will be able to run away from. Even though Ruka is at the moment very slow, so the currently the entire party is at 11 miles an hour. So there might be some sneaking happening if we need it. Or potentially the three hivers running away while Ruka gets beat up, and then we'll come back for Ruka to heal her and pick her up. But for now, it seems relatively quiet around here, which I like. I like that very much. Let's head a little bit more south. Let's see if we can get down in these mountains. There does appear to be a little bit of a path over there. Uh-oh. 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 Are you alone? I know you're not alone. That's a red saber, and there's more back there. Crap. Yep. I'm gonna do the plan that I mentioned before. Get these three to run away. While Ruka gets... you know what? Let me do that. Let's get them individually... Get their individual speeds to count. No, I want to get a bit more this direction. Ruka might take a couple of hits here, but that's okay. Because the three hivers are fast enough to outrun these guys. So we'll come back for Ruka in a moment. Let's see if I can tell how many this is. Yeah, this is a whole fucking peloton of them. It's a bit tricky to see, but there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them here, so we're definitely not going to be fighting this. There's no way we're able to fight this, so we're just going to keep running until Ruka goes down. And then we'll wait a moment for these guys to leave. And then we'll pick up Ruka and help her out. No, Beep, you're not going to get involved. Sorry, buddy. I know you want to help your friend right now, but at the moment it's not safe to try and do so. Do need to also make sure that I don't run into anything problematic here. Nah, seems okay. Yeah, let's get over that direction. Ruka is almost knocked out, so we'll try to stay nearby for when Ruka goes down. Okay, Ruka, just stand and fight here for a moment. There you go. Okay, Ruka is down. Now these guys really badly want to go and heal Ruka. But right now I really need these guys to... you're still a red saber. Yeah, I need these guys to leave. Okay, we can maybe try and sneak back over there. Beep really badly wants to. So let's slow him down a bit by forcing him to sneak. And currently, yeah, it looks like those red sabers have left again, which is very good. Okay, get out of sneak mode and run over to help Ruka. Good. Ooh. That's a bit more of a problem. Let's hope they don't... let's hope they don't spot me. They seem to not be noticing me at the moment, which is good. Okay, Ruka should wake up again in about 50 minutes in-game. Although it is possible that Ruka goes into a recovery coma because a couple of her limbs are down. Okay, these guys have turned around, are going the other way. Good. And Ruka is normal, but staying low. Good. Let's sneak out of here then. Make sure that I do not get seen. I think I want to go that way. Yep, okay, good. We are rid of those raptors. Okay, that's the red glow there, that's the sun coming up. Good, then maybe soon we'll be able to see something. Let's just set a waypoint over there and get running. Wait, am I leaving Ruka behind? I am leaving Ruka behind. Let's set this back to the thingy that keeps everybody together, and then run there. It's a bit odd to see the sun reflected here while there's nothing in the sky. Okay, we have made it to the burning forest. This is not an area I'm very familiar with, so I'm going to be really careful here. I see some raptors down there, so we're going to go nicely wide around them. I also don't know if there's bandits or anything in the area, so gotta make sure to keep an eye out on the areas that I'm going towards. Luckily I've got my quote-unquote scout drone camera. stay up on the higher ground. Let's see. There's a ruin down there. Maybe I'll have a look at it. Oh, it's over there. It does look like it's open. Does look like the door there is open. So I think I'll go and have a look at it. But I think I'm going to do so with Rufus, since Rufus is nice and fast. Ooh, by now at 26 miles an hour. So yeah, Rufus is very, very fast. Let's break Rufus away from the rest of the party and let's have Rufus have a look here. Because if this turns out to be full of enemies, I want to be able to run the fuck away immediately. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's bad. That's a robot spider. Those are rough. So yeah, we're not going here. I'm just gonna run the hell out of here. Luckily that robot spider is not too fast though. Although, then again, since that robot spider is that slow, can I potentially use green to shoot at it? Because green's crossbow skill is really, really good. Although so far he's been missing. Oh. Yeah, that's way too far probably. Luckily these things do not really have any ranged attacks. Although damage-wise I'm not doing an awful lot here. Maybe I do need to get Rufus involved as well, because Rufus also does have a crossbow. Ooh, Dust Storm is not good though. Oh, why are Ruka and Beep here? You're not supposed to be involved here. Crap. Okay, good. You guys lure that away. You guys get the fuck out of here. Like, get all the way over there or something. I do not want them involved with this combat. Because they are not fast enough to outrun these spider things. These spider robots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, we're running away. Run away, run away, run away. Do not want those tiny spiders here. Although, if those tiny spiders can attack the big spider, that could be good. Oh, yep, the big spider is attacking the little spiders. That's good. And just to give you an idea of how fucked up powerful these tiny blood spiders are, that big security robot is dead already. So yeah, we out of here. Let's hope they go. Yep, they've given up and they're going somewhere else. Good. Then I'm gonna try and sneak around, see if I can loot that robot spider. Because currently it's rebooting, but if I can loot it before it reboots, then I should be able to kill it. As in, if I take all these components out... There we go, that should... Yep, now it's dead. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh. Oh, there is one more of those tiny fucking spider assholes here. Luckily its leg is completely busted though, so it is very, very slowly. It is very slow. There we go. It dead. Grab its teeth and get out of here. If it's just one, it's fine, but that big group there, you saw how fast they killed that security spider. And those security spiders, those are endgame those are pretty much endgame enemies. So messing with those, horrible idea. If I wasn't this fast, there was no way I would have survived that. Okay. Let's put all of those in there, all of those in there, and... Ow. Just barely can't... No, actually I can't fit that in there. I mean... That's not well. There we go, that works. There we go. Alright, Izzy. Hope you sleep well. I did not realize there were river raptors nearby. Luckily they don't seem to mind me though. Or swamp raptors, not river raptors. Well, still. Yeah, you know what, if they don't give a fuck, then I will just keep them there. Let's see if Rufus and Green can take out another spider, or if they can maybe sneak into there and grab some loot. While Ruka and Beep hopefully stay relatively safe over there. They're at least far enough away from the big security guys. Big security robots. Okay, sneak mode. Okay, let's see, there are... Oh shit, there's 2 more of these in here. Oh, and of course there's nothing in there. What about in there? Nothing. What about in there? Also nothing? Wow. That's kind of useless. What about in there? Ah! Okay, yep, running away, running away, running away. 2 of those? Hell no. Oh, 3 of them even. Jesus. Okay, no, we're done here. Clearly there's no loot at the entrance, and there's no way that I'm killing 3 of those fuckers. What did they just kill over there? Well, whatever it was that they killed over there, it died badly. Yeah, not messing with that area. Not happening. Very, very horribly bad idea. Okay. Let's move on. I need to be heading... Let's give Morn a try. Fuck it. I need to go to a city that has a shinobi tower, because those are the only ones that can actually buy this stuff. All other traders tend not to want to buy this. Uh-oh, crap. More of those tiny spider fucks. Yep, there's no way I'm gonna be able to outrun this. I'm gonna have to kill it. Ow. Well, that's green down. Loot that. Help green up, hopefully. Oh, and green's lost his arm. Crap. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, like I was mentioning, those tiny fuckers are rough. They might be extremely tiny, but they are really, really tough. Fuck me. Well, you... Oh, crap, your first aid ran out. Let's trade with... Ruka does have first aid with her. Okay, good. You... Okay, your medkits also ran out, so... Trade with green? Yep, green does have medkits. Okay, there we go. Let's med everyone up and then get the fuck out of... Oh crap, I can see a big group of those tiny spiders coming in. Pick up. Pick up. And get out of here. Shit. Fuck me. I'm screwed. Shit. Rufus's leg is busted. Beep can maybe get out of here. Okay, Beep is at least fast enough to outrun them. That's something. Okay, let's lure them. Try and lure them away. I have no idea where the hell... Oh, yes, let's run them into that. Let's see if I can provoke a fight between these guys. Wait, what? Really? They don't care? Okay. Crap, that's a problem. Run, 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 run. Do a little bit of healing. There is still one of them here. Okay, run away. There is again one that wants to eat me. Come on. Yes, go away. Okay, good. Heal. Ah, fuck me. Come on, leave me alone, you little dickhead. Okay, run all the way back, then with a little luck they'll not catch up. Shit. As soon as I sit still for like half a second, these fucking spiders will immediately... No, no, shit. Crap. Okay, that's bad. That is really, really bad. They're gonna try and eat my people. I also have no idea where green went. Jesus, green got flung. What the fuck? What the physics? Yeah, he got flung all the way over here. What the hell? Okay, run all the way back and hopefully lose them that way again. Okay, let's go all the way over to green and heal him first then. Get in sneak mode, heal green. Come on, heal green. Oh, green is healed. Oh, fuck me. Ruka's getting eaten. Okay, put green down. Physic fling him away again for no apparent reason. Fuck me. God, I hate those tiny little fucking blood spiders. They suck so much. Ah, crap, and now green is getting eaten. Oh crap, yep, that's the whole group. See, this is why I need to lure these guys further away. You know what? I have a really, really, really dumb idea. Crap. Come on. Come on over. You guys want live prey, so come on over here. Let's see if we can run the tiny spiders into big spiders here. No, come back here, you guys. Come on. Stop eating Ruka. Shit. Come on. Come after Beep. Come on, you guys like live targets. Come after me. Good. Come on, follow Beep. Follow Beep. Follow Beep. Yes. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Ruka's getting eaten again. Yes. 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 Big spiders killing the little spiders for me. Hell yes. Okay, I'm out of here. Run away. Now that the little spiders are dead, I need to go back to Ruka to fucking lure this next little fucker away. Oh shit. Both Ruka and Green are getting eaten. Oh, fuck me. There's a massive group there. Oh, and Beep's leg is fucked, isn't it? Yep, Beep's leg is fucked. Well, Ruka and Green appear to be in horrible condition. They're gonna die. Rufus might also die after they've eaten Ruka. I think this might finally be it. I think this run might just be over. Crap! Well, Beep's still alive, so that's something. Green has died. Yep, Green's been eaten. Green has been eaten alive. Rufus has been eaten alive. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Well. Ooh. Okay. Beep's okay. Beep's okay. Beep and Ruka are okay. Ish. Ruka is doing horrible at the moment, but at least, yep, Rufus has been eaten alive. Ah, fuck me. And Ruka's getting eaten alive. Come on! God damn it! Fuck me. Yep, Ruka's died. God damn it. Well, at least Beep is the one who has the stuff that we need to sell. So that's something, I guess. But Beep's leg is royally fucked. Let's see. That is better than that. Yeah, those ninja rags, I believe, are better, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay. Actually, let me see. Are those assassin? What's the value of this? Because this has a value of 149. That has a value of 200. And the assassin's rags, come on, have a value of 700. So yeah, these are more valuable right now. Where is the rest of the corpses? There they are. Welp, we're down to one. We're down to one. Oh no. Fuck. God damn it. Half pants reinforced. Yes. Let's grab those instead of these pants. Grab the backpack. Put that in there. Grab the other backpack. Fuck me. That was rough. Grab that rusty chain shirt, because that is worth 7k. Oh, right, okay. These samurai boots are high grade. Let's see, can I make it so that I can put all of this in there? Yes, okay, good. Then, is there more meds here? No, but there is that skeleton muscle, which is worth some money. Yeah, that's 2k. Okay, then. Do that, do that. And I've got a little bit more. That hive shirt you can wear. That ninja blade we can carry around with us. The straw hat. The horse chopper. And the tin can. Okay, well that sucked. God damn it. Beep is still incredibly slow because his legs are completely fucked. Oh, come on! Really? And immediately there's another one of these tiny fuckers. Well, now Beep is probably dead as well. No, he's not. But he's lost his left arm. Fuck me. God damn, this place sucks. Jesus, that's a lot of these little raptor fuckers. I'm very glad they haven't decided they wanted to eat me yet. Oh, and there's another one of them. Crap. These guys are just hunting me for sport at this point. Like, they're not even... They're just bite, and then running away again. Like, they're not even trying to knock me out or kill me or anything. Oop. Beep's leg is at a point where he can walk up straight again. So that's something. Oh. And now Beep's getting eaten. God damn it. Fuck me. Yep, I think this run is over. I don't think Beep is surviving this. We were doing so well. We made it all the way to day 19. I hate these little blood spiders. They're so annoying. They have basically no fucking health, but for some reason they are so goddamn powerful. Yeah, and now there's two eating me. Bye, Beep. And that is it. Beep has died from starvation, and there's a pile of all of his stuff. God damn it. Well. We were doing so well for a little bit. Well, I guess that'll teach me to go into areas that I don't know and mess with stuff that I'm not familiar with. Fuck me sideways. God, those tiny little spiders are so annoying. Well, guess we're starting over. God damn it. Well, such is life in Kenshi. Such is life in Kenshi. Okay. Let's import... Where is he? There we go. Import him. Yeah, that'll work. We're gonna need a new name, people. New name for the new prince. What's he gonna be called? Does anybody want to dare to throw their hat in the ring to name this new prince? And hopefully they will survive longer than Rufus. Poor Rufus, who made it to 19 days. Vegeta, you know what? Sure. Why not? I don't know anything about Dragon Ball, but, you know, sure. Let's go. Vegeta. Let's immediately assign the medic job, and let's see if we can figure out where we are. We're in the Hive Village down here. That is actually not bad. That is not a bad starting area. Yeah, no, that is not bad at all. Well, back to the start. Let's start the way every Kenshi playthrough starts, with mining a little bit of copper. It's ambitious, the Prince of all Saiyans. Well, this is a very ambitious start. The Exiled Prince is not an easy start, because the area around here is full of beak things and other crap that wants to eat you. Although, in the previous attempt at this, I was luckily able to avoid most of them. But we start with literally nothing. No gear, no money, nothing. Nothing at all whatsoever. I will be mostly sticking with my original strategy. Ooh. Yes. Let's see if I can... Yes. Yes, that's what I wanted. I wanted the townies to kill him. You're kind of new to Kenshi, but every beginning feels like hell unless you pick the Rebirth slave start. I mean, even those slaves are rough, but to be fair, in Rebirth itself, there are a few things you can train. So that does help a lot. That helps you on your way. And also, the amount of characters that are around there that you can potentially recruit, that helps a lot as well. That makes things a little bit more easy. I'm also still relatively new to Kenshi. I've got, I think, maybe about 100 hours in. But my first playthrough, which is the majority of those 100 hours, I used save scumming, basically. Respawn food, cage the guards, you're golden. Cage the guards? Wait, what? That sounds new. I've never seen that happen before. Respawn food, cage the guards. Yeah. I'm guessing there might be some exploits that I don't know about, but... Oh, you've got 200 hours on your Rebirth playthrough. Well, then compared to me, you are a bit more of a veteran, yes. But one of the things that I really like about Kenshi, what I tend to enjoy about games, is to set a pretty damn difficult challenge, and then through persistence, eventually make it through said challenge. And that is basically the description of what Kenshi is as a video game. That's yeah. That's basically what Kenshi is. But on my first playthrough, whenever a character died, I would reload the save. On this playthrough, or rather these playthroughs, because this is now, I think, it's getting close to my 10th attempt at this. The second one on stream, but I've attempted this specific start a couple of times off screen before. So this is, yeah, getting close to my 10th attempt at this. And so far the furthest I've gotten was day 23, until everybody died. So, yeah. Let me speed through this copper chopping and make sure that I keep an overview of the area so that I don't accidentally get myself eaten by beak things or otherwise. Problematic creatures. Some places respawn scattered loot when you exit the zone or return later, and turned out Rebirth is one of those. Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, honestly, the slave life in Rebirth is relatively safe, because even if you get beat up by the guards, they will medicate you, pick you back up, and heal you up. Like, and also, while you're in a cage, you get feed. You get fed. So that specifically is what makes that save. Yeah, your hunger bar doesn't go under 100. And that's particularly is what makes that save, or what makes that start somewhat easier. It's still not an easy start, because on that first playthrough that I did, the main character that I started off with, or rather the two main characters that I started off with, they both died. The character that I ended up surviving was just one of the random people that I had unlocked the cage of. Okay, these are all shoddy grade. I want to keep mining until I find at least a standard grade leather vest there. And I'm going to need 10k to get the shinobis on site as well. Because that is definitely a very, very helpful route to go. Get the shinobis as your allies. Yeah, malnourished but not dying. So that is part of why that start is a lot more doable for most people. But it also helps that you can unlock the cages and the poles that they hook you up to. That trains your lockpicking by a lot, and it also gets you a ton of allies. It's absolutely easy if you don't push your luck too hard. It's a take your time to get beaten, train stealth, and assassination by attempting stealth KOs during nighttime on sleeping guards. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could try to train your assassination skill there. That's an interesting strategy. And then eventually taking over the entirety of Rebirth. Okay, that's kind of cool. No, what I did was I tried to... Well, I mostly trained my lockpicking and my athletic skill. and eventually just had a group of, I don't know, about 20 or so fellow slaves there, and I just ran the entire group out of the door all at once. Yeah, I tried to book it. Now, most of those slaves got pretty much immediately captured, but because there was such a large group of them, some of them eventually made it out. And whilst the main one that I started with died, some of the others there lived. And two of those in particular, Jinlo and I forget what the name of the other one is. Jinlo and Bombingham. That's it. Jinlo and Bombingham. They both made it out. And those are what I got them to hub. Got one of them mining, while the other one did some mostly running back and forth, trying to lure bandits into town to get some money that way. But just having one character do non-stop nothing but mining felt like a bit of a boring way to make money, so I'm trying not to do too much of that. Easier if you steal a guard's armor and equip from head to toe. Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, true. Yeah, I suppose you can actually try that as well. That's also an interesting strategy. The strategy that I'm going for here with this playthrough, that I tried the previous time as well. First, I try to make it to Admach, then recruit Ruka there, because Ruka is completely free. She doesn't require any money. Then I also get Beep in the party by getting the main hiver, so in this case Vegeta, to level up his athletics until he's fast enough to make it to Mongrel over in the middle of the Foglands, but he needs to be fast enough to be able to outrun all of the Fogmen, because otherwise that's just a recipe for disaster. You just die there immediately, because doing combat this early on is just, yeah, it's just not possible. You just get killed immediately by just about everything. Well, Beep doesn't need to be carried out. Beep by default already has some athletic skill, so he is already fast enough to outrun not hivers. They are hivers, but the Fogmen specifically. So Beep doesn't need to be carried out. So you can get both of them out and then back to Atmach. All stats are 1, but he has a little bit of athletic skill by default. He also mentions in the first conversation that you have with Beep, he mentions that he's kind of tired of running away from things. And that is reflected by the fact that he starts off with a little bit of athletic skill there. Ooh, there we go. That's the standard great leather hive vest that I wanted. Why the leather? Because all the others, they lower down some of my skills. The Hiver Chain Shirt and the Rusty Hiver Chain Shirt, they both lowered some of my skills down, and I don't want that. And the Plated Drifter leather pants here, they lower down my athletics, and I need that athletics, I need that speed in order to outrun some of the enemies down the line. So that's why I do that. Actually, let me also grab a little bit of food. I don't like the rain here, because when you pause, you immediately can't see anything anymore. Where's that trader gone? He was here a second ago. What the heck? Is he hiding back here? Oh, he's hiding back here. There we go. Let's buy, yeah, a couple pieces of meat and a medkit. And that should then be enough for me to make it over to Atmach, which is right here. This guy is currently running at only 18 or only 16 miles an hour. So I do need to be very, very, very careful where I'm going. But as soon as I make it into Czechlands, the Czechlands themselves, they are completely safe. Or, well, mostly safe. There is the occasional skin spider there, but they are very, very rare. And I have also seen bone dogs there, but if you just run them into the Czech guards, which are pretty much everywhere all over the place, they just die. That's perfectly fine. I will also be using the Czech ruin, which is over here somewhere. It's either down here or up here. It's one of these two hills that the Czech ruins are on. There is usually 2 chain shirts there, which can potentially be of specialist quality. So that's what I use to get the early bit of money that I need in order to get allied with the shinobi thieves. I am currently going to be cutting some corners here and there where I think I can safely do so. Like, for instance, that run there, I would have never tried that on the first, like, 5 or so playthroughs. But nowadays, I know that it is relatively safe. The chance of there being big things in between there and here is pretty low this early on. So I can actually make that. Well, Dust Bandits, I like them less than, for instance, the Hungry Bandits, because the Hungry Bandits, all their weapons are blunt, and most armor protects better against blunt than they do against cutting damage. Whereas the Dust Bandits, they all have cutting damage. They all have cutting weapons. So I tend to try and stay away from them, because they can very quickly chop off limbs, or at least damage limbs so much to the point where you can't fight anymore. And if they manage to cut into one of your legs, you're basically just immediately done for. This early on, bandits, even hungry bandits, which are, as far as I'm aware, the weakest enemies in the game, they are so incredibly deadly. So you just need to stay away from them. Getting in a fight, especially this early, is just basically end of run. Almost fully guaranteed end of run. And we don't want to do that. It's a luck, actually. See, I had a character lose a limb to a hit with a Yeti. Weapon that does 0 cut damage. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. I was under the impression that cut damage does more damage to limbs than blunt does. But I guess I may have been wrong on that then. Oh wait, Atmach's all the way over here. There we go. Weren't there yet. Also, the martial arts being a dismembering way of fighting also feels weird about that fake tip for the... Huh? Yeah, the limb and negative causes limb loss. That's a weird tip, because there is a setting in the options menu somewhere. Let me see, where is that? Yeah, in gameplay here. Dismemberment rare. Frequent means that a limb is lost when its HP drops below minus 100. Rare means limbs are only lost when hit and the damage goes below 100, a rare occurrence. With either setting, limbs can still be eaten off as well. And never means limb loss is disabled completely, which is boring. But even on rare, or even if I would put it to frequent, I don't actually see that happening when a limb goes to negative 100, it really doesn't seem like those limbs immediately go off. Which is weird. That's very odd. As long as you avoid fighting with limbs in the negative as much as the limb HP, you're okay. Yeah, as far as I've seen as well, that's the case. I am not entirely sure yet on how exactly the game figures out when a limb does go off and when a limb doesn't come off, because what it says there in the tooltip, I have not seen that result. If wound degradation, it doesn't, but yeah, one hit while minus 100, it's flying away. Okay. For Hivers, it's lower. Yeah, I know. But still, even then, I have not seen... Like, if a leg goes... I have seen legs go below 100 and not come off. So, I'm not sure what the consistency is on that. And as far as I'm aware, I don't have a mod that changes that. I do... This is lightly modded, but most of the mods that I have are purely visual. Let's see, where is Ruka? Ikari... There is also, for instance, Kenshi, which is more a performance enhancer, because the game by default kind of runs like ass, if you ask me. Cheery, Shock Guard. Huh, Ruka is not around. That's odd. Where the hell is Ruka? Oh, is Ruka upstairs? Ruka might be... Is this Ruka? Yes, there's Ruka. Okay, that's the one I was looking for. Okay. Couldn't care less. Fight tactically. You fought bravely, and it would be an honor. There we go. And Ruka is in the party. Good. Now the plan is for me to use Ruka as the designated tank while Vegeta eventually gets himself a crossbow, because Hive Princes are generally really good with crossbows. Yeah, you guys can see my gear. I'm not carrying anything. Yes, I know. I need to get her a either a Yitte, or I need to get her a is it chopper? Yeah, horse chopper. I need to get her a defensive weapon because I intend to use her in block mode basically forever. I don't intend for her to actually train her attack ever. She's just gonna remain in block mode, is the plan. Discover Great Fortress. Yeah, that's down there, but there's the ruin up here that I want to go to. Right there. You can see the towers in the distance. That's what I want to head to. And in the meanwhile, Vegeta's athletics are already on 8 and running at 17 miles an hour. Why are you guys going over there? I was telling you to get to the... Wait, no, those are not the ruins. I'm being an idiot. Where are these ruins? There's ruins around here somewhere. Oh, right there. They're back there. Yeah, they are up here, aren't they? I think I'm going completely the wrong way. I think they are. It is over there. We'll be over here if you want to trade. I don't have the money to trade yet, but I appreciate it, I guess. Yep, this ruin here. This is where I want to be. Where was the entrance again? Right over there. Okay, let's get them there. There you are. Actually, can I just enter this from the back here? Can I get through here? No, no I cannot, or at least pathfinding says no. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? A bunch of fragment axes. These tools will go for a decent amount of money. Those tools there. That armor plating is nice. Chain shirt is good. That's what I'm ultimately here for. Yes, there we go. Specialist grade chain shirt. That is really, really nice. That will go for a decent amount of money. Pick up those tools. Let's pick up this chain shirt here as well. And pick up the iron plates. And then head over there to pick up that chain shirt as well as those tools there. And these tools, cool. Okay, that will be a decent bit of money to start off with. Who are you? Okay, you're just check guys. That's good. That is perfectly okay. And then I will take some of this raw iron as well, because raw iron is also decent enough to sell. I have no idea why they have to go right all the way there, because this looks like they should be able to pass through this, but for some reason they can't. It's a bit odd. There's a bit more raw iron over there as well. I'll pick that up with, I'll pick that with, or pick that up and take it with. I can speak, I swear. There we go, grab that raw iron. And then let's have Vegeta also pick up this fragment axe, because I believe he doesn't have a weapon. And this will sell for a little bit of money. Okay, now let's make it all the way back to Atmach and sell this crap at the slowest speed ever. Heavy Yita or normal Yita would be best. They have the most defense bonus. Yeah, exactly, but horse choppers are generally easier to get early on, so that's why I don't mind going with a horse chopper either. It's one of those. Ultimately, a Yita would be better, but that's, yeah. It depends on what I can get my hands on. New problem with having Ruka on the squad is you're now on the clock for meat/food. Yes, correct. And yeah, the fragment axe should fetch me a bit of a decent price. Yep, exactly. That is what I did in the previous playthrough as well. Of my previous attempt, I got some hungry bandits. Or it was dust bandits. I think at that time it was dust bandits, but there was a dust bandit camp around, and I got Vegeta, or, well, I got, at that point, Rufus to run him around, give him the run around, and let me see, there was some fighting going on here. Did that leave a corpse? Huh, I don't see any blood, though. So, no? Maybe no corpse? No, doesn't seem like it. Unless I'm just blind, but I do not see a corpse anywhere here. Well, so be it. Luckily, getting a little bit of meat is also not too difficult. There we go. Here to trade, sell, 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 sell that as well. Sell all of this, and I will give her the specialist grade chain shirt while selling both of the others. And the plank, I'll keep it for now, but the moment I can get a better one, I'm getting rid of it. Although, no, I'm selling it. Fuck it. Might as well just sell it, because this thing takes up space that I can't afford to waste right now. There we go, sell that as well. And then for her, I will buy her a piece of meat. Yeah, and these other 2 pieces of meat I need to cook up. That does get me to 6.2k money, so that's nice. Get me some cats. There we go. Cook that up. Get you 1 piece and get you 1 piece. Good. Then, let's go back to those Czech ruins and see if I can't grab me some more of those fragment axes, because they do actually go for a decent amount of money. If you can bring dust bandits to guards or a Garu, make short work of them. Free junk bow with some bolts is also good for the squishy hiver. Yep, correct. I will be. I do plan on doing something like that. On trying to get some stuff that way. Let's see. There's another plank there. Some more raw iron there. Can I get to that? Nope, apparently we can't pathfind to there. Yeah, this raw stone stuff just weighs a ton and isn't worth much in the way of money. Okay, there's still... Right, I forgot the tools and armor plating over here. Grab those tools, grab that armor plating. Nice. And back to Atmach to sell. Ooh, actually. A fight happened here. That is... Wait. Let me make sure that I know what that is. That is a Czech fighter. In that case, instead, I'm going to first aid them, because they are actually... I want to stay friendly with these guys. I don't want to steal from them. Even though his armor would be really nice for Ruka, I do want to keep these guys friendly and keep them alive, because they will keep me alive in turn. There we go. Back to Atmach. For now, I'm just going to super speed through this for a bit, since this is stuff that most of the people watching will have seen already. Because, like I mentioned, this is the so manyth attempt at this. Oh, wait, this is the wrong town I'm going to. This is not Atmach. I'm being an idiot. That's the Great Fortress. That's Atmach. Derp. That's not very smart. But that's fine. That just means more athletics training. Free athletics, woohoo! Ooh, a fight has happened here. Can I loot some of this? Yoink, yoink. Hell yeah, that's nice. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. That is a ton of meat. That is really, really nice. Okay, you go and cook. Where's my little campfire? There's the campfire. Let's get that cooking. That's really, really lucky. And then I'll get Ruka to put her meat in there as well. Hello, Ruka? Why aren't you coming over? Ruka's super heavy at the moment, I think. Or, well, relatively heavy. Come on, there we go. Put those in there. And then trade with him, get her all the hides so that she can go sell stuff and he can keep cooking. Yep. You cook, you sell. Ruka, where are you going? Okay, fine, we'll go to this shop then, if you really want that. That's fine. Sell all of that. Ooh, yes, I do want that little backpack. Those are really, really nice. What do you have in maps? Map of United Cities. Yeah, getting those on the map is nice. And those on the map as well. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yeah, for the rest we're fine here. That's another ton of meat and some decent hide. You know what, actually, I can yoink the backpack as well. I know I can't wear that item, but that's fine. Yoink those hides as well. All stuff that I can sell, all of this. Use those two, grab more hide, immediately sell as much as I can. Sell all of this. Cool. Nice. That is getting me a decent bit of cash. And you grab all of that. Put the rest of this meat in here. Continue grabbing more stuff here. More hides to sell, more horns to sell, and in a moment also more meat to cook. And then probably sell, because I don't have the inventory capacity to keep all of this with me. But cooked meat is more valuable than non-cooked meat, so... yeah, let's grab these two shelters as well, because they look nice. And sometimes I just like things looking nice. Okay, no, there's no way I can grab that with me, can I? Maybe. Just maybe. You know what? That's fine. Can I? No. You know what? I'll just drop that on the ground for now. I'll pick that up in a second. Sell that. Okay, that gets me to 8K. Make sure to pick up that first aid kit here as well. These staffs, I can't see who owns them. That's a bit tricky. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, we can loot them. Good. Good. Okay. And immediately go and sell that. Let's get you, no, actually, get you back there, because you don't take the meat out of that yourself by default, which is a bit annoying. Get you to continue cooking, you to sell these staffs. And let's go pick up some more meat off of animals and then cook that up as well. Nice, this is actually really good to make some money. This could not have gone better. Damn, that is a ton of meat. Ruka, why are you... What the hell is Ruka's pathfinding? Why are you not just... There you go. Okay, get Ruka over to here. Get you to pick up that meat, and let's just sell all of that in town immediately. And get Ruka cooking. Nice. This is very nice. This will get me enough money to get allied with the shinobis. And I'm going to need those for further plans. I'm just going to sell all of this meat because there's so much here. Grab these 2 staffs, immediately go and sell them. Then grab more staffs, immediately go and sell them as well. Cool. Grab that staff there. That's all. Yep, that's all here. Okay, grab the hide, grab the backpack, grab however much meat we can carry. Immediately sell the hides in the backpack, as well as this last staff. Cool. This is fantastic. I have never seen something like this happen before, but I will take it. I will happily take it. Grab that. Sell all of that. And then I believe this is the last bit of loot here. That, as well as these few last remaining pieces of meat. There we go. Okay, cool. That is fantastic. Okay, Ruka, you have been cooking. Good. Immediately continue cooking. go. Let's go sell all of that immediately as well. Okay. Nice. Cool. That gives me 15k total. That is wonderful. This is really, really good. Okay, now. Get you cooking. Wait, why do you not? Oh, right, there we go. Okay, now get Ruka's inventory full of meat and get Vegeta to cook this all up. This is one of the very few mods that are in here. The need to have a person actively cooking at the campfire. And that is mostly just because I really like the visual of him just chilling there by the campfire and slowly cooking up the meat. And it also makes more sense since pretty much all other things all require a person to, you know, to run all of the other crafting stations and such. So far, in case you're wondering, no, don't worry, you haven't missed an actual update. This is just a mod that does that. And one more. Cool. Okay, back into town. Oh, there's still a bunch of staffs here. Well, yoink, 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 yoink. Might as well sell them, right? Did question it the first time, but thought it's something you can do or not do. Nope. Nope. It is a mod that does that. Oh, shopkeeper's broke. Next shopkeeper. Sell, 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 and then sell all of this as well. And then sell most of that. I'll keep those 8, that's fine. Other than that, there are pretty much no gameplay altering mods in here. A few tiny touches, but that's it. Everything else is all visual. Okay, let's get myself allied with the shinobi. Wanna join? And 10k down, and we are allied with the shinobi. Fantastic. Then the first thing I want to do is get Vegeta to train in his lockpicking a little bit, and then Ruka, I guess you can train your attack, even though I don't intend to actually use you for attacking ever. And that leaves me with 3.8k down. Or 3.8k left over. Both of them have a little backpack, which is fantastic. I really like that. Wait, what? Why did Ruka stop? Oh, her attack skill is actually higher than this, so... Fuck it, let's train Assassination, another thing that I barely ever use. Especially on a Shek, because Shek are notoriously horrible at, well, you know, anything dexterous. So, athletics, stealth, sneaking, thieving, you name it, they're horrible at it. They are much better to use as tanks. And that is also how I intend to use her. Let's see, lockpicking 9. I want to get lockpicking to like, let's say 15-ish. Also, I need to get you the medic job. Because that way you guys will automatically help each other heal when possible. Okay, let's keep an eye out on the gate, because there will occasionally be fights near this gate. They learn Snower, they aren't worse. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. But either way, I'm gonna be training her as a tank regardless. That's more within her abilities. The fact that her limbs are all a lot stronger, as well as toughness and strength being, I believe it's, yeah, both toughness and strength have an XP bonus. And it's either sabers or Yita that I will be using. I believe that Yita are blunt weapons. So it's between those two, but both sabers and Yita are good at defense. But it's likely that early on I'll be having an easier time finding sabers, so that's most likely what I'll end up going with. Yep. Yeah, I also that's also why I'm giving the why I'm planning to give the Hive Prince a crossbow, because oh wait, do they not have a racial crossbow? Wait, do I have the correct character? Yeah, I do. Or is it... No, it's dexterity that they have a higher speed, or a higher thingy with. Which helps with reloading ranged weapons. Yeah, there it is. But also stealth and thievery, and especially athletics, are really, really good on Hive Princes. And athletics helps a lot with... crossbows. Skeletons are turreters. Okay. I haven't played a lot with skeletons yet. I had a few in my very first in that first long playthrough. I had a couple skeletons, like Sad Neil, and I believe the other one was called Burn, if I remember correctly. But I used both of those as tanky characters because their limbs are really strong. And their main health pool are also really good. Yeah, both of them are free. Yep. Like Beep. I do plan to get Beep in my party again. Okay, there we go. That's you on lockpicking 15. And Ruka on assassination 13. That's perfectly fine, because I'm not going to use that much anyway. Okay, yeah, now is the rather long and maybe a bit boring part of training up athletics on Vegeta. And getting bullied in the process, apparently. Because especially Vegeta needs to get his athletics up to a level where he can run at, I believe it's 22 miles an hour that I need for it. So I just need to do a lot of running for a bit. One thing I would like to know, I don't know if you might know, does yeah, maybe. But the acid rain there is also really horrible. Crab part is going northish. Yeah, no, I'm gonna enter the foglands from the south, and that is probably also where I'll exit them, because I will be heading back to Atmach, because I know the whole area around Atmach is safe. But what I was... now I lost my train of thought. Crap. My train of thought has officially derailed. I don't remember what I was saying anymore. Well, it's whatever. Maybe it'll come back to me. Dang it. Oh no, don't worry, Ruka is not coming with me. Hivers don't care about acid rain? Wait, is that true? Do they just not get affected by it? I thought robots were the only ones that don't get affected by acid rain. Ah, okay, that's good to know. Oh, right, yeah, what I was saying earlier. Whether currently I have this setting on, that means that both of them run at the same speed. Does that mean that Vegeta's movement or Vegeta's athletics levels slower because he is technically moving slower because he has Ruka with him? That's something I don't know. Is that something you happen to know? Acid doesn't work on skeletons and hivers. Ah, okay, yeah, I knew about the skeletons. I didn't know about hivers. I was not aware that it worked on hiver. Doesn't hinder it. Okay, that's good. That's very good to know. That means I can level both of them up in athletics. And while Ruka is going to max out at about, I believe, 25 miles an hour, Vegeta will max out at 30 eventually. But right now I just need him at 22 so that I can cross the Foglands and grab Beep. I believe Beep by default is at 21 because he already has a bit of athletics XP. But we will see that in hopefully not too long. And then once I've got Beep, I will most likely keep Beep and Ruka in or around Atmach, while I'm letting Vegeta pick up Green as well, because Green is incredibly good with a crossbow. So I'm hoping to get a little bit more money before that time though, because I would like to buy a good crossbow for him as well. And I know that in Mongrel there are occasionally some really good crossbows for sale. Like the Eagle something. Not sure what it's called exactly, but it's called Eagle something. And they are really, really good. There's some spooters there that I need to not run into. Although I think at this point I might be able to outrun them. Well, Ruka's at 16 miles an hour, so maybe not yet. Eagle Cross. Yes, exactly. The Eagle Cross. That's the one I meant. I would really like to have green green with that one, with the Eagle Cross. Ooh, that pausing doesn't happen often. Some of the performance mods that I have on make sure that that pausing stuff, pausing to load new areas, doesn't happen. But occasionally it can happen when I've been playing for a couple hours, and it has been 3.5 hours by now, so guess the game is starting to struggle a little bit, even though it is just a tiny bit, luckily, so shouldn't be too bad. For in case you're wondering, I'm not heading anywhere in particular, I'm just running around to get them athletics XP. I'm trying to stick around the Shek lands because I know those are safe. But other than that, I'm not really going anywhere in particular. Oh, right, New Kralia. I need to not go near New Kralia. New Kralia is bad. I do believe they are full-on hostile to just about everything. Yeah, this is just what the athletics grind is, that's true, yeah. There's sadly not a lot that I can do about it, but it is necessary for now. We are at 21 miles an hour now, though, so we're getting close to our intended target. And then I'm just going to leave Ruka here in Atmach. keep her safe. Maybe get her to train lockpicking as well a bit. Even though she does, I believe, have a negative XP multiplier for stuff like that, but oh well. Vegeta will be away for a little bit. Picking up Beep. Yeah, I will train her in lockpicking, because I just thought of something else to do. Another way to make a decent amount of money. That does involve lockpicking. Also, I need to not get too close to the massive amount of beak things back there. Don't know if they were that visible on stream, but they were definitely visible to me. And those things will murder the fuck out of you. Because their speed is higher than 30 miles an hour. So besides going for robotic limbs, you can't outrun those, like, pretty much ever. So I'm just not going to get too close to them. Because a couple of these have done that. If you wanted to roam in smaller region while still benefiting maximum athletics, lightweight inventory plus sneak and run circles. Really? Huh. 100% stealth and 29 miles an hour does the trick. Oh, okay. Because I have seen beak things that had a movement speed of 31 miles an hour. And at least 2 of these attempts have been ended by beak things with high speeds. Although, I will say at that point I was still relatively early on. And on my previous attempt at this, Rufus's arm also got lost due to a beak thing. Because I was talking to someone in chat and then didn't notice the beak thing sneaking up on me. And that thing ate my leg before he could get up. Before he could, or ate the arm before he could get up and start running. He was doing some cooking at that time. Oh, seriously? That's very silly. That is very, very silly. Okay, that is... yeah, I figured that'd be the Great Fortress. Okay. Want to start heading back to Atmach to drop Ruka off. Because I'm very close to that 22 miles an hour anyway. So by the time I get close to the Foglands, I should be at the 22 mark that I need in order to survive there. There we go. Okay, Ruka, do you have enough food? No, you really don't. Crap. If I put Ruka in a bed, does that make it so that she doesn't... so that her hunger doesn't go down? Well fed and currently have no problem. It appears so, actually. Maybe. I'm not sure. Anyway, fuck it. I'm leaving. I'm just gonna run and go get Beep. Camera, calm down. There we go. I'm just gonna get going and give it a shot. I believe there is a hive village up here somewhere. Not sure exactly where it is, but I'm sure I'll see it because they are very visible from afar. Let's keep an eye on things, make sure that I don't run into beak things, because those are beak things over there. And they can very easily end this run. Well, not end, but, you know, cause me a lot of trouble. Yes, see, I knew there was a hive village up here somewhere. And there it is, way in the distance. Right there. That's where I'm headed. Mongrel. Had a big thing catch up to your character. Was running 29 miles an hour. Natural human with wood sandals, and by the time it winded up its attack animation, my character had moved far away enough that it lost it. Okay. Good. Well, at the time I got attacked, the previous time, that was while my character was cooking, and the 2 runs that I have lost due to them before had just been, they were just faster than me. Okay, now I don't know the Foglands well enough, so I'm just going to let the character pathfind through this. Just going to set a marker where I want to go and hope that I don't run into any fogmen. Although if I do, I am now at the 22 miles an hour mark, so I should be able to outrun them all. Oh, wait, are we not? Come on, there you go. Get up to Mongrel. Also, the fog is a little bit less dense because of one of the mods that I'm running. It's still pretty damn dense, but it's a little bit less than what it would be normally. Now to find where Beep is. Ooh, is he there? Is that him? Yes, that is him. Yay, already found him. Cool. Hi, Beep. You must be some kind of genius then. Yes, I'm a genius. Can I join you? I want to be strong, become a swordsman. I have nothing. Aw, poor Beep. Beep doesn't give up. Beep is strong. How much money do you want? Money? I don't know what that means. Welcome to the team. Love that. That is great. But yeah, look, Beep has a level 24 athletics by default. All of his other skills are 1 or 0, because his science and cooking are 0, but athletics is 24 by default. So that does help. So he can get out of here, but let me see, where is the crossbow store? There is a crossbow store here somewhere. There it is. I know that I don't have the money to buy one, but I'm just gonna have a look to see if they indeed have it here. Make sure that I remember correctly. They do not. They have Old World Bow Mark II, which is still really fucking good though. But yeah, that's 11k, so... Unskilled users have a hard time reloading it smoothly. But for the experienced archers, it is one of the best long-range weapons available. Yep, that's what I want. Old World Bow there. Although Specialist Toothpick is also not bad. I will admit I've never used the Springbat or the Ranger myself before. But I imagine it is Toothpick, then Ranger, then Springbat, then one of the... Then the Old World Bow, and then the Eagle Cross when it comes to power. I might be missing something in between, but I think it's about that. Yeah, I'll grab the research for that later when I actually have some cash again. For now, I want to get out of here. And considering the way here went well, I'm gonna go the exact way that I came. Or maybe I'm not. Yep, there they are. Yep, easily outrun. Good. Some of the Fogmen can have up to, as far as I've seen at least, up to 20 miles an hour. So, yeah, this front one is pretty fast. 19 miles an hour, yeah. That's why I make sure that I have at least 22, so that I can relatively safely outrun them. But as you can see, Beep himself also has the movement speed needed to be able to do this. Okay, cool. Let's get them back to Atmach. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Blueprints and stuff comes later. Comes quite a bit later. That's where I want to go. All the way across there. Hopefully without any beak things in my way, because they can still ruin my day. Oh shit, yep, that's what I was worried about. Okay, luckily there's a town nearby, and I immediately get eaten. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. Well, that went quick. Probably shouldn't have been running at 3 times speed there, but yeah, that is Vegeta dead. And Beep is also getting eaten immediately. See, this is why we keep Ruka out of the way. Yeah, swimming is a no-go. I wasn't trying to swim. I was just running away towards the town, but yeah, that kind of sucked. God damn it. Bye, Beep. Well, there goes my plan. Damn. Yeah. Vegeta's been eaten alive, and there goes Beep. Beep has died from blood loss. And that's Beep eaten alive. Beep has been eaten alive. Well, crap. God, I hate beak things. Shit. How the hell am I going to make this happen with just Ruka? Because the next plan I had was go to the swamps and grab green, but I don't think Ruka can make it there on her own. I can try it as a last-ditch effort. See if Ruka can make it to Shark, but I don't have I don't have high hopes for that at 16 miles an hour. Let's take her boots off so she's at least at 19, at the highest speed she can have currently. Fuck! Yep. We made it through the fog, but then beak things. That is rough. That is a bit rough. Well, let's see if we can make it to green, and if we can't, then I guess I'll have to start over next week. Let's go up to Squin and then use the same route I know. Let's at least take a lingered in the swamps. The thug gangs are not your problem when you go into the swamps. When you go into the swamps, the biggest problem is blood spiders. Because the entire swamp has blood spiders. I'm not sure if you were here when my previous attempt, well, got eaten, but the entire swamps are teeming with blood spiders. So, yeah, they are highly problematic. If I run into blood spiders, Ruka cannot outrun them on her own, I don't think. So, I do need to be a bit on the careful side. This way. When you joined in, you were just hitting the character screen. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, because my previous party died, let me see, right about here somewhere in this area. There is a ruin somewhere around here, which I was having a look at. Turned out there were security robots in there, so the spider bots. I did not want to deal with them, so I ran away from them. And in the process ran into a group of, let's say, about 20 or so blood spiders. And they ate everybody. So, yeah, that sucked ass. Okay, those are just raptors. Raptors are fine. Raptors I can outrun. Blood spiders, however, they are tiny, but there is almost always large groups of them. Okay, we're on the right path though. Okay, we get up here. Yeah, that was rough. To be fair, Green is a really, really powerful character, because he starts at like level 75 crossbows or something like that. So he is really, really strong. Or, well, he can do a lot of damage, rather. Oh, crap. Swimming is a bad idea. Where am I? Am I? Oh, I am on the wrong way. I am majorly the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, this is the way I want to be going. Need to keep an eye out, because especially blood spiders, they can just, well, yeah, like I mentioned, completely and utterly end this run. No, I'm gonna go this way, because this way tends to be a little bit safer. It does contain a little water part that I'll need to swim through, but it is generally safer. In my experience, at least. Yep, because that's the town that I want to be going through. Then we go to here, and then from here to across, it's... yeah, this is fine. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, that gets me halfway there. Next up is make it to Shark. Okay, there's fighting going on there. That is actually really good. Might not seem like it, but that is really good, because if they are busy fighting each other, they're not busy eating me. Or fighting me, or doing anything at all to me. Uh-oh. Crap. 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 Would like to go this way around. Okay, it seems that whoever just noticed me is... oh no, they are still after me. Crap. It does seem that I can outrun them, though. Let me see, these are red sabers. 18 miles an hour while I'm at 19. Okay, good. In that case, let's just go straight to town. I'm faster than him. I do not need to care about him. Now the big problem I have is I've got a Shek. A Shek need food. And green is going to use up the last bit of my money to get him on site. So... yeah, this is going to be a bit on the rough side going forward. But at least we made it here. Green is in one of the bars. I don't remember which one, but... ooh, fighting happening. Oh, right, the guy that was chasing me got killed. Good. Yoink, 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 yoink. Well, there's Ruka's horse chopper. Told you I'd find one. Nice. There we go. Get Ruka a little bit of armor. And then let's have a look at the dancing skeleton. Because I do believe green might be in here. Let's see. Is he in here? Not in here. There is Sugiyama down here, who is a skeleton, but can't really do anything with him right now. No, it does not appear that green is in here. There is another bar in town, I believe. Yeah, back here. This might be where he is at then. Everything else in the 1 to 0. Oh, green. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with green everything else is in the 1 to 0 range. Yeah. There he is. Green. Fantastic. Cool. Fancy shooting from me. We all fail sometimes. No, Eddie's perfect. Don't beat yourself up. It's not what your crew would want. And then 2300 cats gets him in the party. Good. Does Green have a bow of his own? He does, but it's a shoddy junk bow, so it is dog shit. Actually, no, let's have a chat with the... oh, no, you're not a barman. You're a scam artist. Sure, whatever, shop works. I need to sell that stuff that Ruka just picked up, because most of that is not going to be useful for green anyway. That. Yeah, and I guess I'll just use the rest, that's fine. Yeah, even a standard grade toothpick is too much for him. It's too expensive. Shoddy toothpick. Shoddy toothpick I could just about get, but it's one single point of damage better than this junk bow, so there's no use to that either. Or there's no use in that either. Huh. Green match speed with Ruka. And then let's see if we can make it all the way back to Atmach. And if we can get there alive, then I guess we'll continue next week with these two. And then I am not quite sure yet how I'm going to make money. I'll need to figure out how to make money, although a fight like that there going on, maybe I'll be able to get some loot there. Okay, are you gonna run away or are you running to me? Oh no, you've already detected me. Never mind. Okay, well in that case, I'm just gonna run you into the guards and loot your shit. There. Hey guards, I've got a chew toy for you. There we go. Cool. Then let's set green to hold him ranged so that he can fire at him. And Ruka's on taunt and block, that's fine. There we go, he did. Cool. Yoink, 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 yoink. That is better than that. Refitted blade, old refitted blade. And this is better than that. There we go. Cool. Let's sell all of that immediately as well. Can afford some meat. Yeah, true. Can afford a little bit of meat. With green, you can stick around hub or some way station, tagging bandits and animals for the guards to finish up. Yeah, true. Wait, friendly fire is a thing with ranged? I was not aware of that. I have never seen that happen. That is shoddy grade, that is standard grade, that's a little better. I was not aware that that was a thing. Yeah, but I do need to grab some meat, you are correct. Let's head to the dancing skeleton, because that's a proper bar. The other bar is a gambling joint where you basically just always lose. As far as I'm aware, at least. Let's talk more trade. There we go, grab a bit of meat. And do I have... yeah, I do have enough for a sleeping bag. Yeah. Welp. What the... I have no idea what the fuck that drunk guy was all about. Okay, try and make it to Mudtown again. 100 catch in and 200 out. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have tried it maybe once or twice and I've lost both times, and pretty much everything in that place tells, or pretty much everybody in the bar there tells you, yeah, that bar guy is a scammer. So after losing twice in a row, I was like, okay, well, I guess I should have listened. And then ran off. You feel lucky. Well, maybe you just were. And maybe they just were trying to fleece you. I don't know. The game does occasionally have some scammers in it, which is kind of fun. Like, for instance, the Lantern of Radiance. I'm sure you know about that one. That one is just hilarious. Fucking Hivers trying to scam you. Probably a bit of both. Yeah, definitely possible. True. But then again, that's gambling for you. Gambling never pays. Except for if you're playing Fallout New Vegas and have a high luck stat. But, you know, then it's not really gambling anymore. Then you just know that you're gonna win. So far, I've not seen any blood spiders yet, and I'm very, very happy about that fact. Because blood spiders can ruin your shit. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I need to worry about that. Yeah, no, those are raptors. Raptors I can outrun. Don't need to worry about them. Yes, correct. But the normal lantern and the Lantern of Radiance, they both have the exact same functionality. While a normal lantern can be purchased for 80 cats, and the Lantern of Radiance is peddled to you at 2,500 cats. So yeah, that's why I say it's a huge scam. But it's also just the game being like, ha ha ha, you thought a special magical item was gonna help you? No, that's not what kind of game this is. I like it. It's very, very much in the spirit of the game. It's fantastic. It's kind of the dev just laughing at you for thinking that something like that might be a thing. Also, swimming is bad, so let's not do the swimming. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I want to go all the way over here. I want to go through this path. Yep, there's the raptors again, but they do not appear hostile at all. Nope. Is that... They're running at something, aren't they? No? No, they're not. Okay, cool. I thought for a second that there were blood spiders there, which, if that would have been the case, I would have needed to get the fuck out of here. Not that I can run faster than I already am, but then I might have left Ruka, for instance, behind a little bit while I got Green the fuck out of here. So that Green can then come back for Ruka. and get her up again. Yes, correct. Yep. They are generally non-hostile. Although, if you have killed some of them before... Uh-oh, crap. That's hungry bandits. Ow! Bollocks. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Let's get Ruka the hell out of here. Is Green... Are you gonna be okay? I'm not sure if Green's gonna be okay there. Yes, he is okay. Good. Okay, heal yourself, buddy. Okay, good. And you are... Shit, she still has 2 pieces of meat. That's annoying. And Ruka's down. Damn it. Well, that's the meat gone. Crap. And the hungry bandits are coming up here, so I need to find a different way down. There we go, that'll work. I think. Wait. Can you not actually get down here? Oh, come on, really? There's a tiny section that you can't actually... God damn it. That's super annoying. Oh, no. I didn't even know that I could do that, but also, no, that sounds a bit too cheesy. If I can see them coming from a longer distance, that might be something that I could do. But then I would at least lure them away from where the backpack was dropped. Because, no, that does sound a bit cheesy. If I can make it, like, if I can make it look like a legit strategy, I might do it. As in, drop the backpack somewhere in a bush and then run away to lure the enemies away from it. But other than that, nah, I don't think I would want to do that. Not just as a, welp, I'm knocked out now, so I'm going to drop my stuff so they can't yoink it. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. But I don't want it to be one of those, oh shit, I'm almost down, so I'm gonna just quickly drop all my stuff on the ground so that I can then immediately pick it up again the moment I get back up. That feels a bit too cheesy. I don't actually have to go through Squin. We can just go around, thank you. Don't want to deal with the guards here right now. And let me see, can I see any bandit camps nearby? There is one up on the hill there, but that is a decent ways away. Maybe. Let's call that a maybe. Let's make sure that I've at least spotted it on my map. Because I believe if you get close enough to it, it'll show up on your map. Because right now I'm... Yep, there we go. Now it's on my map. Good. Oh, fuck me, I got too close to it. Shit. God damn it. I'm an idiot. I got too close. We should be fine, but... That's annoying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It makes more sense within the way everything works in the game. But yeah, if I can do it in a way where it leans into the roleplay of the game, I will happily do that. That actually sounds like it could be a really fun idea. Okay, well, pick up green and go to Atmach. You know what? Fuck it. Let's pass by the Czech ruins one last time. See if anything has respawned, maybe, or if there's still something there that I missed. Because, you know, right now, money is desperately needed. And I don't really want to do the thing where I just have one. Oh, fuck off! No! You. God damn it, you dickhead. Okay, put that down. Oh, and I immediately get knocked out and he runs away. Good. I'm glad that he runs away, because otherwise I was a little worried that that he would have eaten me. But it seems they don't eat people. Or at least not at this moment. Hi guys. Remember how I healed one of you before? Can you? No? Okay, well I guess never mind. Fucking rude. You helped them out and they just don't care. Well, green should be up soon. Yep, there we go. Then green can help Ruka, and then green can pick up Ruka. There we go. Yoink. And I'm moving on to Atmach. Jesus Christ. This is just going back and forth. There we go. Oh right, Ruka still also has that bedroll. Well, I've got the campfire near Atmach, so that might be a good spot to set up my my bedroll. Could have bandaged you for the cost of a chain around your ankles. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is definitely true. Yep. Yeah, I know. I have seen them around. Luckily, as long as you're not... Wait, what the... What? Oh, what the hell? Kral's Chosen? Here? Oh, okay, luckily we're both playing dead. We're not actually... That's fine. I have never seen Kral's Chosen this close to Atmach before. That is new. To me, at least. I have never seen those that close. But that is the reason why New Kralia, why I don't go there, because that whole city is full of them. It's full of Kral's Chosen. Oof. Green's legs are fucked. Okay, let's pick him up. And let's just run into town as fast as possible. Oh, we're going this way around? That's fine. Those are... Oh, those are Kral's Chosen. Crap. Yeah, I don't want to run into those. Because the previous group, which is back there... Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, now I'm gonna need a bit more food again, but that's okay. Food is not super hard to get, though. One of my favorite ways to get food in in this start, since I do have a tendency to roam around this area, is to just go to one of the hive villages and then lure, what are they called again, gorillas into the town, and then sell their pelts, buy meat. Sell their pelts, buy meat. That tends to work quite well. Let's see. Yeah, I do think I need to give Green a bed, so it's going to cost me 200 cats, but that's okay. I have some money. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put Ruka in a bed as well. And then I think I'm going to call it for that for today. Let's save that as... that would be... Well, Vegeta's dead, but that would be... Oh, there we go. Vegeta Twitch. Save. And then I will be back next week with more of this. Yeah, exactly. That is just Kenshi for you. That can happen. I will say, like last week, the entire like 4 hours or so that I played last week, 4 or 5 hours ish that I played last week, everything went to plan. Everything. I went through the entire Foglands without even encountering a single Fogman. I went through the entire swamp without encountering a single enemy. Everything went exactly according to plan. And I was already skeptical. I was like, wait, what the hell? Why is everything going so well? And then today, everything went well as well, right up until the point where it didn't. And all my characters got eaten. I had 4 guys, Ruka, Green, Beep, and Rufus, who was the main Hive Prince. Yes, thank you, Moobot, I know. And all 4 of them got eaten. Right about down here somewhere. I was so annoyed, but, well, that is just how the game goes sometimes. I will say, that did not break my record. My record so far is surviving for 23 days. And they made it to 19. This is now day 8, and I need a new plan. As in, I need to figure out how to get myself some money and get myself some more people. Because just 2 of them, that's no. That's going to be a problem, probably. Although I will say, they are the strongest ones. Ruka, on her own, is not that strong, but she does start off with a 10 in melee defense and 10 in melee attack, and a 10 in strength. And her strength, toughness, and melee attack all have a 20% XP bonus. So while at the start she is not super fantastic, she does level relatively quickly. And I keep her on block, which adds another 20 to her melee defense skill. So her melee defense is now 30, which means that she can hold off most of the really shitty early game enemies. And then Green can use his crossbow to shoot at them while she holds them off. Hiver Prince for 3k at the way station near Hub. Silver Shade. Okay. 3k is doable, yeah. And do you then need the way station that's about here? Like at the end of the valley here? Because I do know of that one. Otherwise Green can grab the robot Satniel and burn. Yeah, true. Yep, that one. Okay, cool. Well, I will definitely go and have a look around there then once I've got some money. I do intend to go to Hub at some point, because now that I've got the Shinobis on site, the... God, where is it exactly? It's there, right there. That's where it is. There is a rebel base there that has several friendly shinobis in it, and I have seen dust bandit spots, dust bandit bases spawn around that area relatively frequently. So I want to go down there to see if they can help me kill some of those dust bandits, and then I'll sell their loot, of course. And I can sell their loot straight away right there. Yes, the small bar next to hub. It's called Rebel Base or something like that. Rebel something. It's Rebel something. I don't remember exactly. But there are a couple of shinobis there. And also, because I am fully 100% friendly with the shinobis, if I die or if I go down really close to there, they will med me up. Because they are actually friendly. So that is a pretty decent spot to try and get a little bit of early combat experience, as well as a bit of early cash. So I think that is probably where I'll be going next. But that will be for next week, because for now I'm going to go to bed. Well, not to bed yet, but I'll be getting off. If you're interested in watching more Kenshi content, there is the stream from last week, which might still be hanging around on my Twitch account, but it is also uploaded to the YouTube, which both of them should have their links somewhere down there. You paid your 10k too, but never stuck to the hub since the rebirth was your whole early game. Yeah, okay. Well, to be fair, it's not just the hub where the shinobis are around. They have towers in many of the bigger cities. Like, Atmach here has a shinobi tower, Hub has a shinobi tower, and a lot of the bigger cities in the game have shinobi towers. And the shinobis, for instance, are I'm pretty sure the only faction, if not one of the only factions, that will buy hashish. So that is the plan. The plan is to eventually get the hounds, ally myself with the hounds, and then build myself a small settlement somewhere near Shark in the swamps where I can start producing that. Because if you have the hounds as your allies, they will actually come to your town and protect it for you. So that is the plan eventually, but that was what I was hoping to do today. But on my way, the hounds give you a quest to they give you some hashish, like 4 pieces of it, and then they tell you to go sell it in one of the United Colonies, or one of the not United Colonies, United Cities. In one of the United Cities, but I couldn't make it to Morn because the area here has a buttload of blood spiders, so then I died. The place to be selling it is UC cities. Yeah, well, anywhere where a shinobi tower is, you can sell them, and they will go for the plus 600% everywhere. And they do rip you off with the 50% off at their towers, but the 600% is still really good. And producing hashish, it's on its own. I believe you get the blueprint from the hounds to be able to do that. And you also get some building materials from them to be able to do that. So that is as far as I'm aware, that might actually be a decent early game strategy. So that's what I want to be trying here. But sadly, that got cut short. Assholes at the hub were giving you only 170? Oh, okay. Interesting. I was not aware of that. Okay. I'll need to look into that then, but research is on the bench. Okay. Well, either way, getting hemp early on is nice, because A, you can sell it, and B, you can turn it into fabric, which you can then turn into meds. So either way, that's what I want to try and do. That is the plan for the playthrough to go. But that will be for next week. In the meanwhile, tomorrow, Izzy, my girlfriend, will be streaming over on her own channel. And Thursday, me and her will be continuing on Minecraft. Make it into fuel. Fabrics from cotton, hemp for fuel. Yeah, I'll see. Honestly, I think I'll just start with hemp and use it for both. Because, you know, I'll need meds. So, and I'll also need stuff to sell. And it'll take me a while to get all the books, to get all the research. So early on, I'll just stick with hemp and not bother with researching cotton just yet. Because I do know that hemp farms you can already make. I believe you don't even need to research them. Oh no, it's green fruit farms that you don't need to research. No, never mind. But anyway, that is the early game plan. What I'll do late game, or later on in the game, that's for then. But yeah, we'll see where things go. At the moment, I'm also just like whatever opportunity I get, I'll take, because this is rough. And thank you very much for hanging out. Like I said, if you want more, there is a stream that might still be on Twitch, and otherwise it's on the YouTube channel, which is listed. I believe on Twitch it's also down below the stream somewhere. Either way, I'm going to head out. You guys have a great week as well. Maybe I'll see you Thursday back on the channel with more Minecraft with my girlfriend. And otherwise, I'll be here again next Tuesday with more Kenshi. Bye, guys! Yep. It was fun sticking around. Yeah, I might check the last week's VOD on YouTube. Cool! Well, hope you enjoy.